Hi. Major order complete, huh? Well, not exactly the way we intended. Man, oh man, it sure was funny how last stream I said there's absolutely no way that the blob will be dumb enough to just stay on Gulliver and not finish the gambit. Surely they're just seeing what the Eagle Storm does and they're gonna go back. But no, we were naive then. We were but children compared to who we are now as far as our understanding of the power that the Democracy Space Station commands. No, now we understand just how powerful the DSS truly is and what it can really do.
There is no one way to prove your devotion to Super Earth, but there is one best way. Become a Helldiver. Become a hero.
We now know that it is as the flame is to the moths that are the blob. And they will just follow that shit anywhere. Even if it doesn't make any sense. It is the biggest moth lamp in the galaxy, yeah. Yep, that is its true power. That is what it is capable of. Insane. Is it not? Odds is not set up yet, no. That's going to take more time, mostly because YouTube API is garbage. You can, however, all already do !wheel, !here. If you were here last stream, go ahead and type !here. That will allow you to double your odds from the last stream. If you're just coming on, you weren't here last time, you weren't here on Friday, type !wheel to get your name added to the wheel. This is the wheel of managed democracy. We spin this wheel and it selects my teammates. So basically you get a chance to be on my team for an operation. That's what you're playing for.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Yep, we did in fact never get to test the blockade effect on ongoing attacks. Isn't that fun? Hey there, everybody. The DSS can't be that bad, is it? Oh, I think it's actually quite powerful, but not for the reason we expected. You think Airburst Launcher is getting buffed soon due to the newest dispatch? Due to the newest dispatch? One newest dispatch has been temporarily authorized for global use in order to experimentally determine its collateral damage impact. I don't think that necessarily means it's going to get a buff, but they probably want to see... What I'm guessing is if they make it free and no one still uses it, they'll probably buff it. Like, if they get data that you're not even deploying this shit, even though it's free, and you don't use it still, they'll probably buff it. Which plays Pokemon. Now we've heard of Helldivers play DSS. I haven't seen anything that would confirm or deny that the Airburst launcher would be getting improvements. It's been completely radio silent as far as any kind of leaked content.
Innocence perish.
Again, because I think Ervin missed it. Ervin, do you know what the sound profile is for the reprimand? Low. I said so in my video, didn't I? In the Ghost Divers Guide to the Galaxy, I'm pretty sure I talked about SMGs being low. SMGs are like a step above sidearms, and then a level below rifles. Or if not that, then just on par with sidearms, so they're quiet. Thing is, the reprimand like has really bad spread, so it's not often going to shoot exactly where you pointed on the first bullet, which can cause you a problem as far as stealth gameplay is concerned. No one imported. Thank you for the gifted sub. Very much. Appreciate the support. Cheers to you as well, Mr. Tortoise. Is the airburst even good versus bots? I would say it's probably better. As long as you can land the shots, it can kill most things on the bot front. A little bit of luck and a good angle, and the airburst launcher can kill quite a few things on the automaton front. The free airburst is just Joel holding a grudge. Yeah, something like that, huh? I think I need to clean my glasses. They must be rather smudgy. The tracking's getting real weird. Joel's the type of person to watch a game of chess, see white's losing, and give them a free queen. White proceeds to dump the queen in the garbage. He then punches the face and gives white the next move. White eats a white grand and moves their last pawn in a knight's range and gets mad when they get checkmated. I think that joke went a little bit too long. I think you only really needed the first part. Joel the type of guy to watch a chess match, see white loses their queen, and give them a free one. Feels good we failed both planets. More bots than for us. Did we? See that Easy quit? No, I didn't see that Easy quit. What? Did he? He hadn't said anything for a while, and one of... Oh my god, he did.
On February 8th of this year, a
Hold on. We gotta watch this. What the hell happened? Window capture. Oh, not that. There we go.
little game called Helldivers 2 came out. The first time I heard the iconic drop music, I knew I was in love. In fact, Helldivers 2 was so peak that after 2 months of playing, I decided to make a YouTube channel and start making content about the game. 7 months, 24 million views, and 460 hours later, and I don't feel the same way about this game anymore. I think I'm done with Helldivers 2. I have zero motivation to play this game, let alone make content for it. I've lost faith in Arrowhead, and if you're asking for my genuine opinion, I only see one direction for this game to go, and that's down. This video isn't just me acting all emotional about the garbage DSS update that they just put out, which I will talk about in a second here, but if I'm being honest, this has been months in the making, based on both my personal feelings about the game and the trends that Arrowhead has been displaying. I'm just tired of settling for mediocrity, which, if I'm being honest, is exactly what this game's post-launch support has been. Mediocre. But I know that's a bit of a hot take because there are some people out there that somehow think that Arrowhead can do no wrong, and that is why I want to emphasize that this video is just my feelings and my opinions about the game. I don't think this is a bad game by any means, not even close, but it's just that it's not for me anymore. And sure, I could totally sit here and keep making Helldivers 2 content. That'd be the easy thing to do because the views are good, so why risk what I've built to try something new? Well, as someone who does YouTube for fun, I just can't in good...
He is, you know, that is actually a pretty good point. So really good example. You guys remember whenever Space Marine 2 came out? Thanks for all the awesome videos here to 30K, hopefully soon. Thank you for the $5, Dustin. So you guys remember when Space Marine 2 came out and everyone was like, Space Marine 2 is gonna kill Helldivers, blah blah blah, and then like we also had that issue where they destroyed the flamethrowers. Everyone was pissed off that entire month. And from the YouTuber perspective, if you were talking about anything that wasn't content like this, where you were just pissed off about the game and doom posting, your views were bad. Like, your views were down. I had to, like, double up, triple up on what I was doing in order to keep up with, like, the amount of revenue I needed to generate because, you know, YouTube's my career. Doing this is my job. So I didn't want to like give in to just making a billion Doom posts on the exact same subject that month, so I had to just triple up on what I was doing. And what he's talking about here is, even if you feel like Helldivers is not like super for you anymore from the YouTube perspective, the views are really good right now, and it's kind of hard to ignore that. I'm kind of surprised that he would. But I guess he is saying that he does this for fun, so that would be why. Because if you're doing this and this is your job, I don't think there's a single world where you could walk away from Helldivers right now with how its resurgence has brought back the players and things are actually good right now.
Good faith.
The game's also just fun to play
now.
now. Like, more fun than it's been in a long time.
I really want to emphasize, I don't think the game is dead or that it sucks, but it's just time for me to move on, and these are the reasons why. I highly encourage you watch till...
Jesus.
The end to get the full scope of what I'm talking about, and I'm going to attempt to keep this short and sweet for you.
There's something really ironic. I just think it's really funny. Easy's awesome. Like, we've hung out, we've talked a lot. But something about keeping it short and sweet, but the video's 14 minutes long, but he's also like a shorts guy. It just feels kind of funny. Doesn't it? It's short and sweet, but it's 14 minutes long, but he's also the shorts guy. This is the kind of thing you'd expect to be covered in like a minute from him, based on that. Is it not fun as a job? No, it is actually very fun as a job for me right now. I'm just trying to see his point of view. Like, not only is this like a good job for me to have right now because the views are high, but it's also just like a really fun game to play. You got to do an airburst run today. People yearn to know the power of the burst. Thanks for the 11 Aranors. Yeah, I will play with the airburst. We will. I promise.
Let's just look back at Helldivers in February versus what we have now. Is the game actually much different? No. Well, other than the fact that 177 countries are still banned from playing. Okay, real talk.
Okay, two things. The game is way different than it was. And those countries aren't banned from playing. If they own the game before sales ended, they can still play the game. And the majority of people who were in those countries that wanted to play the game already owned the game before that happened. The only people really having issues are those that refunded during the Sony debacle and now can't buy the game again. But I'm like at least 95% sure that those countries aren't blocked from playing if they already own the game. But that gets like tossed around a lot as if like they just cannot buy the game or they can't play the game at all. But I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Come from the Kai Commissar video, enjoying the content. Glad to hear, Ferox. But besides that, Alright, I lost my
For
train
a
of
live
thought.
service game, I think Helldivers 2 gets an abysmal amount of content.
But the game
If
is
you had
way
to guess
different
how
than
many
it was.
stratagems have been added to the game since launch, what would you say? I'll give you a second to think.
How many stratagems were added to the game? Not a ton. Shit. Quasar cannon, heavy machine gun, orbital napalm barrage, anti-tank mines, airburst launcher. That's 5. Sterilizer. That's 6. What hidden power? It sucks wherever it goes. Wherever it goes draws everyone to it. That's the hidden power. I thought that was kind of obvious by the thumbnail with all the moths sticking to it. And the title being like Moths to the Flame on the thumbnail. The mechs, right? The mechs. 7, 8. I'd say 8, I guess.
All right, you got your answer?
Maybe one more, I
It's 10,
forgot.
with
10.
2 of those being locked behind a paywall. So that's 8 free stratagems in 9
Okay. Easy, what the hell? That's really disingenuous to just say it's a paywall. It's not a paywall.
months, which is pretty
You and I
weak if
both
you
know
ask
there's
me,
no such thing
especially
as a
when you consider
paywall
that
in
most of them
Helldivers.
release in god-awful states, and some of them are still in that terrible state to
Well, this is ironic, isn't it?
this day. Of course, they add more stuff than just stratagems. There have also been enemy additions, but it doesn't get much better there either, in my opinion. We've had a total of 8 new enemies in this game since launch, 4 for each
I'll let him
faction,
finish
but
here.
I'm gonna be honest, half of these are literally just variants or reskins.
Yes.
The Alpha Commander, Scout Strider,
Hold on. Go back to this picture. Okay, so how many of these are actually new enemies that are functionally new additions? I would say the Factory Strider, the Gunships, the Impaler are probably the best additions to the game, the most well thought out. The Shrieker, whenever they were added, were complete bullshit. Do you guys remember when they were just flying Goompas? That was awful. Wait, did I not change the thumbnail? Oh my god, that is embarrassing. That might be my bad. Hold on. Yep, my bad, guys. I didn't change the thumbnail. I lied. There we go. It's now the correct thumbnail. Moths to the Flame. I am sorry. Yeah, the Shriekers were really annoying. Now they're like a pretty decent addition, I would say. So about 4 out of 8 of these feel like they're not just a reskin. The Alpha Commanders can call in patrols now, though. Just trying to keep with the great content and guiding the war. Will do, Biker Bugs. I would say that the Barrage tank is bullshit. That's such a terrible addition. It feels like a modded enemy. The Rocket Strider is literally someone's OC. They just took the Strider and made it OP. And the thing looks like a modded enemy. The Biocharger is... I mean, it's an interesting addition. It's a cool variant, but I wouldn't consider it a completely new enemy. Kind of the same as the Alpha Commander. I don't know. I feel like the enemy additions are decent. I can't imagine that if they added every new enemy design that they thought of, people would just be pissed off because the game would be super hard.
half of these are literally just
Especially if
variants
they
or
don't
reskins.
save them for higher
the Alpha Commander,
difficulties
Scout Strider,
in the
Sport
future.
Charger, and Barrager Tank are all versions of something that already exist in the game. They're basically just reskins with a gimmick. And this is actually the other issue that this game has with content, in that when it does get new content, it usually falls flat on its face. The Escalation of Freedom update was touted as the first of many major updates for this game, and, well, we all know how that went. Another good example is what
that was
literally
not
just
good.
happened with the DSS. This thing was a product of 2 months of major orders and 5+ months of development. However, what we have is not much more than a glorified menu that you can dump your resources into. I don't want to spend too much of this video on just the DSS, but I have to talk about this because it's so garbage. This thing is just a space station that players can vote to move around the galaxy for planet-wide buffs. In theory, it sounds super cool, and even I was extremely hyped for this thing. Leakers and content creators were telling us that this thing could be the introduction of the clan station, or that it would come with special stratagems and buffs that Helldivers could bring into missions, but its current iteration is just a shell of what people expected.
Well, it was
Honestly,
definitely
calling it a
supposed
shell
to.
is being generous. The DSS can activate 3 different planet-wide buffs, all of which are already in the game in some form or another. We don't get any new stratagems, we don't get any new buffs, we don't get any special abilities, nothing. Oh, and the funniest part is that the current planet-wide buffs aren't even helpful to players because the orbital bombardment randomly shoots missiles around the entire map with no indicator as to where they're going to land, meaning it just ends up doing more damage to your team than it does to your enemy. So the DSS is basically exactly like those environmental modifiers, except this time we can choose to activate them ourselves. So do you see what I mean? No matter if you love this game or not, I think anyone can acknowledge that there is objectively a lack of new content in this game, especially when compared to any other live service on the market. And even when there is new content, it usually shits the...
Okay, here's the thing though. Helldivers 2 has more player base than any live service on the market, as far as cooperative shooters are concerned, so clearly that isn't too big of a concern.
bed and then ends up delaying future content because Arrowhead has to sit down and work on fixing it for an entire month. People want more than just armor and weapons every couple of months. We need something that is going to shake the core gameplay up, something that gives us options when choosing what to do. Because right now, it's just the same missions over and over and over again, and I can't understand how people are grinding this game day in and day out. It's insane to me. Maybe my attention span is just cooked by TikTok or something, but I do not have the patience
Possibly.
to sit through a full Helldivers match currently. It's just so repetitive at this point, I can't do it. In my opinion, there are 2 main reasons a live service game, PvE, PvP, or whatever it may be, can keep players coming back. One being that the developer consistently updates the game with new content. Pretty simple, they just keep content coming so that players don't get bored and things don't become repetitive. Or 2, they have deep late game progression systems that keep people playing despite repetitive gameplay.
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Basically, something to grind, something to work towards while slowly unlocking new abilities or weapons or skins or whatever. Most successful live service games end up doing both, but you need at least one to keep people playing and, more importantly, spending money. We already know that Helldivers doesn't do the first because we get fuck all when it comes to content. The issue is they also don't do the second thing because there is 0 late game progression in this game, and I am not exaggerating, I mean that literally. There is nothing in this game that keeps things interesting for people after the first 25 levels. There isn't much that needs to be...
I mean, he's just completely right. There isn't any late game content, and that is a deal breaker for a lot of people. It's definitely something to talk about. It's definitely something to make sure Arrowhead is aware of that we want, and it is something that is actually being actively developed. There are end-game progression systems that are being developed for Helldivers 2. It's just they're too early for them to be talked about publicly by Arrowhead.
Be said here, the point kind of speaks for itself. It has nothing in terms of late game progression. There is literally nothing to do, nothing to work toward. You are just playing the same missions over and over and over again because the gameplay...
Because it's fun. But we keep playing because it's fun.
is good, I guess?
Yeah.
If I haven't lost you yet, this
Yeah, it's
might
pretty
be where I
fun.
lose some people, but while the gameplay is good, it's not that good. It's not so amazing that I can keep playing the same thing over and over while seeing no progression for months on end. So combining the fact that the current direction of content updates aren't enough and that there is no late game progression at all means that this game has a serious problem with player retention. Hot take here, I don't think it was the balancing changes that saw this game lose massive numbers. I know my own personal experiences don't speak for everyone, but...
Well, I mean, he's just wrong about that, right? It was the balancing changes that made masses of players leave. Because otherwise, why, whenever they just did a massive balancing patch, did we get a ton of players coming back to the game? If they didn't leave because of that, why did it bring a lot of them back? So I don't think that's right. I don't think he's right on that. I think he's wrong.
My friends never had a problem with the balancing. They just left before they could even realize there was a problem because they got bored with the repetitive nature of the game. Even in the media, I noticed this. Sure, some outlets and major creators were discussing the balancing problem, but for the most part, I just kinda stopped seeing Helldivers discussion in the mainstream media. The Google Trends graph also supports this, showing that since the game peaked during its launch in February, most people just stopped talking about it. It wasn't that they were protesting the balance.
Well, no shit. We live in the modern age where everyone has like 10 minutes of attention span max. Like, media outlets can't just talk about the same game for months on end. They talk about one game one time and they never talk about it again. Because by the time they're done talking about that game, they're ready to talk about something else. Like, this doesn't mean anything. I'm pretty sure every single game looks like this. Except if your game falls into a massive amount of controversy like Stellar Blade or Wukong or something, in which case that doesn't happen. But you can actually see where the controversies happened for Helldivers, and it peaked back up again a bit. You can see exactly on this graph where all of the controversies happened, because that's how media works.
Changes, no, they just stopped caring about the game. So yeah, that's all to say that I truly believe that this game has a serious problem with player retention, and after playing this game for 460 hours myself, I am really feeling that problem. Putting on my tinfoil hat here for a second, I genuinely think that Arrowhead believed the Galactic War would be enough in terms of progression and player retention. Sadly,
I mean, I kind of feel like it is. The Galactic War is what I play for. Especially from the content creator point of view, that is like a big part of what I play this game for now. Is I enjoy trying to direct traffic. I enjoy trying to push our Helldivers to accomplish something and to win the war. Like, that's what I find pretty entertaining personally right now. A lot of the time whenever we're not in the middle of a big content drop, really good example here, right? I already played with the DSS. I already talked about the DSS. This stream right now, where we're watching this video and going to be playing Helldivers, the reason this stream is happening is because I enjoy taking part in the Galactic War and directing Helldivers towards goals within the Galactic War. There's no major content drop to talk about. We're just playing the game to play it, but that to me is what I find enjoyable. So that's why I'm doing this stream. So I feel like there are a lot of people, and to some extent, my community is kind of proof of that, that there are a lot of people that just enjoy playing the game to try to progress the Galactic War. People get pissed off whenever something happens in the Galactic War, like the railroading or like we lose a major order. People are passionate about this shit because they care about it. They spend a lot of time grinding it. For a lot of people, this actually is what I would call the end game content for them. They're just enjoying trying to push the needle forward.
that just doesn't work because most people by this point know that the Galactic War is basically just a gimmick that Arrowhead controls. And sure, it's fun to roleplay and pretend that we're making some massive difference, but the truth is that things only happen in the war because Arrowhead wants them to happen. Galactic War aside, the easiest way to say it is that I'm bored. I'm just bored of this game. It's as simple as that. And it's not burnout. I haven't played in over a month, and I still have zero interest in playing. When I did get on to film one mission for the DSS, the gameplay was still as mind-numbing and as boring as it was a month ago. I wouldn't have gotten to this point if they had any sort of late-game progression, and in my humble opinion, this is one of the biggest issues plaguing this game, because like I said, no matter how good gameplay is, it can only keep people for so long, and this game is suffering from the effects of that.
This is kind of the section I want to hear.
Video, I just don't have faith in Arrowhead anymore to turn the ship around. Every time they finally do something right or have a good update, almost instantly they turn around and fumble the bag immediately after. For example, in June, we got an actual good patch, which fixed some of the bugs, changed some of the bouncing around, then a month later, they came out with Escalation of Freedom, which completely nuked all the work they just did. Then after that, we got the 60-day patch, which was pretty good, and now, around 2 months later, we've got the flop DSS update. Mind you, in between that are micro patches with a seemingly never-ending list of known issues and bugs that they kind of never put a dent in. I mean, can you remember how long it took for them to fix the spear? I'm still not over that. The weapon literally didn't function for the first 5 months of the game's existence.
The known issues
finally
is like
fixed
perpetual.
it, but 5 months is 5 months too long. A literal game.
It's actually a good point. We get more excited when things get added to known issues because they might be fixed within the next century than whenever something actually gets fixed from known issues. because the first thing happens way more often than that second thing. The known issues is so perpetual, I feel like it's been the exact same for over a month now, with just like a couple new additions, but nothing's been removed from it.
Breaking bug like that
Only
should be
things have
fixed
been
in
added.
2 weeks max. The fact that it took 5 months is unforgivable in itself, but it's not just the
Known issues is like a full paragraph now.
spear. This was the case with so many other bugs and weapons, and it seems like every time they fix something, they turn around and break it again within a week. Remember when they ruined fire damage, then a week later they
Yes.
unironically made it worse by accident? That's some shit you see in cartoons. I cannot believe that some of this stuff happens. It just blows my mind. Arrowhead just
was
can't
pretty
keep a
funny.
streak of good updates, and it makes it so hard to trust them to do the right thing, especially when new content is always half-baked, and this isn't a new thing for Arrowhead. Don't forget, they have been this way since 2011's Magicka, a game that was beloved by its small community and doesn't even work anymore. They quite literally nerfed and patched Magicka out of existence, which is exactly what they tried to do with Helldivers. In my opinion, there just has to be
What? Magicka out of existence. I mean, when did that happen? Is that real?
deep-rooted systemic issues with the leadership or overall mentality at Arrowhead. That is the only way to explain it, because if you just take 2 seconds to critically think about some of the mistakes they make, it makes absolutely no sense. Like with the DSS, I just don't understand how the current implementation of the orbital bombardment got past a single game of testing.
Well, you see, easy. That's a really easy question to answer. There are no testers. You are the tester. We've known this. This isn't news. We know that there's no one testing Arrowhead's product, except us. We've known that ever since the Patriot exosuit came out and you couldn't turn left without blowing yourself up. That's just common knowledge at this point. You really... I don't think anyone expects anything added to this game to be tested anymore, or I would hope not. You should probably just be expecting everything that's added to the game to either not work or be really janky on launch. And that's just unfortunately how it is. That's all the higher anyone's expectations should be anymore.
Played 1 match of this just to get footage and was instantly like, yeah, this is not gonna work. The fact that they didn't think to add an indicator to tell you where the bombs would land or anything to make this more intuitive.
Well, that's because this is just a meteor shower with 380 shells. So they didn't like have indicators to add, or they just kind of didn't bother, I guess. They would have had to have done something other than reskin meteors as 380s.
Is just absurd to me. It makes no sense. I think the current state of Helldivers 2 content creation is absolute garbage. There's no creativity, there's no will to try anything different, and everyone basically does the same thing. You can very clearly tell that a ton of creators are burnt out and done with this game, but the bigger issue is that, again, there's no creativity in anything anyone's doing. 95% of videos can fall into 3 categories, 1 being tier list, loadout, or meta videos, 2 being daily news updates where they drag a single topic on for 15 minutes, or 3 being reactions/testing of new updates. I'm obviously not talking about every Helldivers creator because you know there are good ones out there, but in general, the scene is just so dry at this point that the biggest creators are the ones that make absolute slop, where they sit there and take a Discord message from the devs and talk about it with gameplay slapped behind it. And I'm not even trying to call these people out. I don't blame the creators that do this, because when there is little to no content coming out from Helldivers 2 in the first place, what the hell are we supposed to make? It's just sad because all creativity is just gone. You look at creators for other games and you find a ton of creativity, a ton of passion for what they're doing. Then you look at Helldivers and most of the thumbnails and titles look the exact same.
Hey, what's up, Easy?
Even the content of most videos is just some faceless dude that plays on difficulty 7 talking about leaks and clickbaiting people into believing Arrowhead has some game-changing content coming up.
My God.
Again, I'm not talking about everyone because there are creators out there that make great and creative Helldivers content. You know who I'm talking about, but at this point, they're few and far between.
Oh my God, I love this section so much, I gotta say. This is awesome. I'm not calling anyone out.
Issue, soldier!
But this shit sucks. The fact that this is a video where you're like closing the door behind you easy just allows you to just fling the shade, and I love that shit. Oh, talk to the boys right now, you know. Oh no, I know who you're talking about. I feel the vast majority probably know what they're talking about. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Because people are just done.
He's just like saying what we all think all the time. but I don't say because it's toxic and I still have to work here.
With this game, and you can just tell by looking around. But yeah, all of that is just to say that I don't want to be a part of this anymore because I have no passion or motivation to make anything creative related to the game, and Arrowhead makes it extremely hard to make anything creative because there's just nothing coming out that's new from that game. It's all the same.
It also doesn't help that whenever they drop a war bond, besides the Truth Enforcers, which was a W, I used to really enjoy doing weapon breakdowns of every individual weapon that came out, give you all the stats, all the breakpoints, all the information on how the weapon works, and then help you make your own decision on how good the weapon was before giving you my opinion. And I love doing that style of video for weapons, but we had a really nasty streak before Truth Enforcers where like every weapon that came out was just actual dog shit. And it made it impossible for me to keep up with those kind of videos. There was just no point. There was no point in trying to talk up releases like the Purifier's base state. Like, how am I going to make a video and hype up the Purifier and make anyone even want to remotely think about using this weapon? I'm not, because it's garbage, so I'm not going to make a video on it. Or it was garbage. It's not garbage now. I made a video on it when it stopped being garbage. But you know what I mean. And the Truth Enforcers, I mean, a lot of folks still say that all of those weapons were mid, and I could, like, probably say that the Reprimand isn't the best game. It's not the best gun in the world, but it's a pretty good gun. The Halt's a really good gun. So I talked about those weapons because they were worth talking about. But, yeah, that is another factor that makes it very difficult to make new content for Helldivers 2 whenever the content that they release is just, like, so mediocre for the most part. I didn't even really want to make a video talking about the DSS either, but it was just like, it had actually made me angry as someone trying to traffic control the Galactic War. Not even so much the DSS, but just the part where they railroaded the Galactic War and basically took the agency away. You know, the only thing that brings me a particular level of joy about the game anymore, or as far as progression is concerned, is like trying to direct the Galactic War and win the Galactic War, and then for Arrowhead to just be like, no, you're not going to win this way, you're going to win the way we say you get to win. At that point I was just like, well, why am I even doing this if you're just going to take the ball out of my hands and shoot for me at that point. But that's why I was angry about that particular debacle.
Same old stuff. The main reason I'm leaving, though, is me. I'm just bored with this game. I'm bored with making content about it, and even if you disagree with all of my opinions in this video, I know there's one thing everyone can agree on. We all know when it's time to move on with something in life, and for me, now is that time. I really want to emphasize again that I don't think this game is bad, and I totally get why people still play it. It's just my personal opinion that I don't see a future that I like with this game, and when it comes to me and my little journey here on YouTube, it's time for me to get back to doing what I love, which is putting my heart and soul into content, which I quite honestly haven't been able to do for you lately and won't be able to do if I'm still playing Helldivers. I'm always gonna love Helldivers for the community it allowed me to build. I'm not even joking, my journey here with all of you has been one of the greatest and most memorable things I've been able to do in my life. I'm so lucky that I even gained 50 subscribers, let alone 27,000. I'm forever grateful for what this game has done for me and for the friends I've met through it, but I don't want to get to a point where I keep growing and it becomes impossible to quit, and my life becomes dependent on a game that I don't even enjoy anymore. That being said, of course, I'm not done. Nowhere close to being done. If you're only here for Helldivers content, I totally get that. Feel free to unsubscribe, I won't have any hard feelings, and maybe we'll meet sometime again in the future. But I have some really exciting stuff planned for this channel. Spoiler alert, if you enjoyed my Helldivers 2 challenge videos, I think you're really going to enjoy the future of this channel. Videos are going to take a little longer than it used to take because, again, I want to put everything I have into my new content, and the stuff I'm working on right now, I'm having a blast making. So if you just like video games in general, stay tuned. I've got some really fun stuff coming up. Lastly, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has joined me on this journey and supported me along the way. I am so grateful to you guys. I hope you'll stick around, and until next time, I hope to see you in the next one.
Another Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Alrighty then. Honestly, it's fair. How you like the jazz, though? I like the music. I was kind of vibing with it. Now, best of luck to you, Easy. I hope you can find content that you're passionate about making. It sounds like you've been having more fun making content on new games, and that's honestly probably the most important part about the content creation progress is you have to be enjoying what you're making, otherwise it just doesn't come out very good. What if they made the votes on the Galactic War anonymous? Thank you for the $5. What's up, Thick? How you doing, man? I think I saw your message a second ago, but I was just like trying to close my windows without doxing myself accidentally somehow. But I don't think I would like very much if the vote was anonymous. That's kind of how the minority gets to kind of control the majority. We just flood the poll with like 1,000 votes the very second it becomes open to try to direct the DSS where we want it to go. And that's about the only hope that we have. Like, the people that are passionate about where and how the Galactic War plays out, the only way we get to have any say in that is if we can flood the poll and try to get the majority to go along with us. So I don't think I would like it very much if it was hidden. Woke up the next morning to help with Mastia just to find 31k players trying to defend a dead planet. Oh yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, it's managed democracy. And it's good for us. If Helldivers 2 has taught us anything, it's that managed democracy is a good thing, chat. Also, so thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the support, man. It was kind of wrapped up in something there for a sec. Yes, we need more management in our democracy. All right. We've been doing the wheel for a while now. Let's go ahead and click this new button, remove not claimed. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Apparently, it wasn't collecting YouTube this entire time. So, that's really bad. Hold on. Can we... open up the old wheel? Oh, this is so bad. What has happened? Let me try to fix it. I didn't realize it wasn't taking YouTube this entire time. I'm gonna have to talk to Snake about that it does that. I completely forgot about that. Did it update the wheel? Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, I don't know how to fix this. Shit. We do that. What happens? All right, YouTube, redo your wheels. Everybody wheel on YouTube that wants to get in. Because, yeah, it broke. Nothing I can do about it. Everyone needs to wheel. I lost the odds for YouTube, and there's, like, absolutely nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. It just broke. What happened? YouTube wasn't tracking the wheel command, and it wasn't tracking the here command. It wasn't tracking anything the entire time. I had to click the, I had to click a button next to my YouTube channel to, like, finalize it, and I didn't realize I had to do that. What is the wheel for? This is how I pick my teams. So you type !@ wheel into YouTube, your name gets added to this wheel, I spin the wheel. If I spin your name, then you're on my team. How it works. Managed democracy broke. Yeah. Feels bad. I'm sorry, guys. Where do we vote the DSX next? Still one more day for orbital blockade. Let me check the operational orders. Where are we sending this thing next? So we're liberating Gulliver. That is the current plan. The DSS is going
Your
to
fellow
fly
Helldivers
off.
rage against the enemy's
see.
tyranny. Join them.
DSS flies off in 2 hours. And it's going to stay on Gulliver, which is important. That's good. Question is, where do we vote it next? Well, Garheron, if it is allowed, considering that has 0% regen, would be a good vote. That's probably our best vote. Where we're going to attempt to send it. We'll see if that happens,
Liberty
though.
calls for aid across the galaxy. Only you can decide where to answer.
I don't know why your wheel was broken. Oh, you did. I get that strat actually, but if the herd had to think for a second, they might look around or vote irrelevant, and organized voters will win. Thank you for the fiver again, Thick. If the herd had to think for a second, they might look around or vote irrelevant, and organized voters will win. I see what you're saying. So you're saying if they can't see the vote, then they'll have to think for themselves where to send it, or they'll just vote somewhere irrelevant, or they'll have to actually ask around. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. But this is also the same community that sat like 31,000 on Gulliver and threw away a Gambit just because the DSS went there. I don't know if critical thinking is our specialty. I don't know if anyone would actually give a shit enough to think about it that much. Yeah, anonymous votes, yeah. If the voting was anonymous and they had to think more about it because the voting was anonymous, I don't think they would. I think they would think the exact same amount on average. Yeah, Garheron is at 0%, so I'm pretty sure Garheron is our best option to send the DSX next, if we're allowed to. We weren't allowed to send it to Garheron last time. We wanted to, but we couldn't. It just wasn't on the ballot, man. I don't know why, but it wasn't. I think the quote from Men in Black applies here. A person is smart, intelligent, reasonable. People are dumb, panicky, and dangerous animals, and you know it. Yeah, it's something like that. We need representatives. I agree, Thick, and thank you for the 10. We do need representatives. We need representatives, and we need a test server. We need both of these things incredibly badly. There wasn't a big number guiding them. They wouldn't know where to click. Exactly. What if we get platoons? The leaders can send the DSS where it needs to go. I was actually really disappointed that we didn't get platoons when the DSS came out, because I think it would have made an entire world of difference. It would have been such a game changer to just have platoons whenever the DSS came out. Life would have been completely different. All right, let's do some wheel spinning. I've already been here like an hour. We were just watching Easy's video like for the most time. But for most of the time, I can't talk right now. All right, let's just do this, guys.
No patriotism without capitalism.
Helldiver sees big number. Helldiver clicks.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Spin Racing. It's true, they do. Aropio. Aropio. 32. You're up. Well, they made platoons, and you get an electoral vote for every 5 to 10 members in your platoon. That'd be cool. I think that would be one of the better ways to handle it. Your platoon size gets more votes, and the platoons determine where it goes. Vast majority of Helldivers equate to Marines extremely effective as long as they are pointed in the correct direction. We need more big brain generals like General Brash or Erwin. Loved how the first vote had Gulliver hidden off the vote screen. Yeah, it was like all the way at the bottom and just no one clicked it for some reason. That was horrible. A major order right now relies on DSS, doesn't it? Every major order going forward relies on the DSS. Even if a power isn't active, it's still going to determine where the blob goes because it is like a giant lamp. And we are the moths. If you were to pick a planet that you'd suspect would attack, where would you vote? I'm just going to be voting for Garheron if it's on the docket because that is a 0% regen planet. It is completely free. If we focus fire that planet, it'll be over so insanely fast, and we can just move on to the next planet by the time the DSS is ready to move again. It'll be good for morale because we'll see the DSS actually do something fucking positive for once because it'll go to a planet and it'll get liberated within the time limit of the planet. Straight up, no questions asked. So, yeah, that would be good. I yearn for the forbidden lamp, brother. We're going to be voting Garheron on the next rotation. Luck. It's too late for here as I wipe the board. We're down to wheels. We're already in the middle of spinning. Want them to liberate the planet by themselves? Clark. You win. Congrats. Yeah, being able to change your vote would be good. When is the next vote? 2 hours, I believe? What is the DSS passive effect if any actions are disabled now? The passive effect is it acts as a giant lamp, and the Helldivers community are a bunch of moths that are attracted to it. So they just go wherever it is, even if it's not doing anything. Which means we can utilize it and the power of managed democracy by manipulating the vote. Manipulating the vote and the planet that the DSS goes to direct the blob towards the right planets. And that is the most powerful factor. That is the most powerful ability of the DSS. That is its true potential. It is a giant space lamp. Yes, we have a carrot on a stick that we can guide across the galaxy as we see fit. You're right. We're not manipulating the vote. We're managing the vote. We're just managing the voters. Do you think we'll get any more super weapons? I could definitely see them adding more super weapons in the future, but I think the next edition will be smaller stations, clan stations, platoon stations, whatever you want to call them. I think that would be the closest thing, and that's probably what's next. As far as super weapons are concerned, don't you think that effects of the DSS should have fixed cooldown, picking right after the end of the effect, and Helldivers should be able to reduce it to 0 with donations and not wait a week? That would definitely be a better way to handle it than putting a week-long cooldown on it. That is for sure. Controversial take, I know. Maybe giving voting to everyone isn't the greatest idea. Major Crit, thank you for the $10. I'm still so surprised that there was a dispatch and the mob ignored it. This is why we should have a managed democracy space station. Yeah, it was kind of crazy how everyone abandoned the gambit, and then Arrowhead's like, hey, don't do that. Please go back. And everyone was like, funny lamp. The Eagle Storm go burr. Didn't we try to blockade the next brigade's attack from Imber if it's available? I don't think it is. Shouldn't be. Yeah, it's on cooldown for another day and 3 hours. So, not really viable to do that with this next vote. We can talk about that tomorrow. I liked Eagle Storm with the DSS. Me too. Eagle Storm was sick. But it also just like attracted everyone away from a winning gambit. Wonder if we got a fun blockade again once cooldown passes? Probably. Still crazy to me. We threw the MO 3 times with all 3 tacticals. We did. I don't read dispatches. I just look at notifications and servers for that. More reliable info anyways. That's probably the right way to do it. Imagine if Arrowhead starts rigging the votes so MOs get done. Is Helldivers and Commons with the DSS lore accurate? I mean, I guess it is, right? We're writing the lore. Are we not? Elrock. You've won the wheel of managed democracy. So I have 3 winners now, but I haven't seen either of the first winners say anything yet to confirm that they're here. I need Clark, and Orvio to speak up and let me know that they're here. And also Elrock, let me know that you're here. New DSS stuff would be added this week. Okay, that's hype. When I saw people voting Akamar rather than Mastia with the orbital
I'm in,
blockade.
by the way, Irvin.
All right, nice. Wait, that's your... I don't... Clark, have you ever been on the wheel before?
Nope, I've never been on the wheel before. I just put it in, and like 5 minutes later, I got picked, so pretty nice.
I didn't think... I thought it was going to be some other Clark. I didn't know it was you.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I thought we had played before. I guess not. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you guys can use the join link in the chat here to join the game through your browser. Let me make sure that I need to switch it off. Yeah, it's on invite only. That's a skill issue on my part. I was recording something.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
All right.
Should be able to join now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Helldive 1. You've won the wheel.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You have the other 3.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
What do you mean other 3?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Looking for Helldive 1. Paging Helldive 1. You've won the wheel of managed democracy and need you to confirm that you're here. Snake's going to be updating the automation to tell me the last time someone was around or said something or was in the chat. Elrock responded? Wait, really?
Squadron.
I didn't see Elrock. I must have been looking away. Oh yeah, here and ready to go. All right, sick. Elrock, are you in my Discord? Because you can hop into my chat channel and you can join the game with the link in the chat channel. You just put it into your browser, you'll join the match.
Galactic War awaits.
Give me a sec, my game's bugging out. All good, no problem. Yeah, go ahead and hop in, Elrock. Good diving fellows will be over in the mines as part of my week-long detox after the last MO. Respect. Don't worry, there will be more chances throughout the night. You can still also type !wheel if you haven't yet. You'll be put onto the wheel for the next spin.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next
What's everyone's
mission.
ship name? My ship name is Spear of Supremacy.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Dawn of Dawn is always a funny one. As is Patriot of Patriotism. Going off for the night, just thought, how do I remove myself off the wheel? You type !remove. And it will take you off the wheel. Elected representatives of democracy. Tester of Patience is the best ship. True. That's his designation in my Discord. First time on stream seeing how this works right now, and the first thing I thought was, hey, this is highly susceptible to trolls unless there's some precaution I'm missing. You mean the wheel? The precaution is currently being developed. And by that I mean I'm going to be able to see the last time someone was in the chat, or if they're in the chat at all. In regards to when they win the wheel, it's going to tell me if they're still in the chat or not, and then we can just keep moving if someone just isn't present whenever they win. But it's also only become more of an issue recently. It's not like I was, you know, streaming to several hundred folks at a time before. Whenever we used to do the wheel, it was much easier to manage manually without any automation, say like a month ago, for example, than it is right now. So it's just some growing pains from adapting to the automation and the increased viewer base for the stream. I'm going to boot up. Happy hell diving, sir. You have a good night, Adam. Feel better. This is John Helldiver.
Our next victory rapidly approaches.
Hey there, be visual.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Send you 1 million super credits, but I am stuck in Nigeria. Oh, is that so? Super Nigeria. Okay. That makes more sense. Continue. Arrives on Princess of Democracy. That's good. Ervin, what's your profession? It's a manager of sorts. True, it is a managerial position.
Another democratic soldier for the
Alrock,
cause.
did you find the join link in the chat? Here. Or if you're on PlayStation, I can also send you a friend code.
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. If you can send me a friend code.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. right, posted it in the chat here. Go ahead, let me know whenever you send it.
Cool.
Quick, spam him! How are you, Erevan? I'm doing good, Makeru. Makeru? I think it's Makeru. I'm doing okay. We're just hanging out. I spent the majority of the beginning of the stream just kind of yapping and watching Easy's farewell video. It was a really good content creator, always kept it real with Helldivers. Made some incredibly good shorts. Extremely popular shorts at that as well. Man was a masterclass at how to do shorts. Definitely taught me a thing or two about it. How's the game going? I haven't actually gotten into game yet. Been live for an hour and we haven't played any games. Just been hanging out and talking. Watched Easy's video, talked about it. Honestly, I probably talked more about it and talked about the subject matter in the video than the video was long. It's because I thought it was an important discussion topic. Very unfortunate to lose one of the good content creators from the scene, that is for sure.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Accepted your friend request. "30 minutes behind the gambit. Oh, hell no. We can't have that. We are. Oh, man, we're 30 minutes behind. That's not good. And oh, man, what are the 5K on Ember cooking? Why are they there? They just hate trees. What can you say? They hate trees. Hidden Power is your favorite Pokemon move. That also actually, you know, I should have stapled an unknown to the DSS in the thumbnail. That would have been a good idea.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our
All right, let's do this. Finally, game
defend it?
time.
Let us secure the sustenance of super.
Coordinates locked. Hellpod's Pride. Engaging orbital thrusters.
16 Eagles squad before? No, I have never done that.
Orbit synchronized.
While the Eagle Storm was going, that actually would have been really fun to do. Everyone runs 4 Eagles.
That would have been nice. I hadn't hopped on when the Eagles were active, but I saw clips of it.
Yeah.
It seemed really cool.
Yeah, they weren't active whenever I looked. Oh, right, we have the Airburst rocket launcher that I don't want to put the jetpack down, though. The jetpack's the jetpack, though.
Yeah, I can't park with my jetpack.
This is a tragedy, but I guess I will part with it for some indiscriminate destruction.
I'll get the Airburst then.
I'm just gonna run with the Airburst because I know everyone wants to see it.
Airburst and trees are going to be fun.
I hope the trees detonate the Airburst proximity. That'll be my dying wish.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Jetpack queso cannon is my religion. Would you agree with that statement, Clark? Jetpack queso cannon is your religion. My religion.
Jetpack, queso. I still stick with the commando. It just depends on the situation, right? Because sometimes if you're stationary in one spot, you know, you like the queso because you can get shots off. But if you're doing burst damage, you know, I prefer commando. So a lot of
So that sucked. Looks like we're live again. I was dropping into the mission and it crashed my entire computer. So badly that it wouldn't even shut down. So that was sick. It crashed everything that you could possibly imagine. And I'm back. That was interesting. Here's a new join link.
Okay.
Let's try that again. Updated your GPU drivers too much. Nothing really works. We want force shutdowns.
I'm patching in your new join link.
Yeah, we'll just file everyone back in and keep going, or get started, I guess.
It started.
Check thermals. It was not. It wasn't thermals. It was definitely not thermals, considering the game. Like, we were dropping into our first match.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It was tough anyways.
Welcome
Because
aboard, Helldiver.
where the map that we dropped in, there was a jammer and a gunship fab next to the jammer.
Oh.
So not ideal.
The game didn't just even crash. The game crashed and everything froze. Everything locked up. I couldn't touch my Discord. I couldn't touch my browser. I couldn't Alt F4. I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't see chat moving anymore. Everything froze. It just locked right up.
Was it a crash to desktop?
It wasn't even a crash to desktop. Like the game, it was still like I was dropping in.
Froze crash to desktop, meaning?
No, like everything just froze. Like I was still dropping in the hell pod, and it was frozen. And
you were perpetually
the Discord was frozen. The screen was frozen, and then I pressed the button to shut down, and I heard Clark say something right before it started the shutdown process. And then I got a pop-up during the shutdown saying, "Hey, we couldn't shut down, Chief. Sorry. You're stuck like this for the next like 10 minutes." And then, and only then, did my computer finally shut down from that and let me start it back up. So yeah, that was some classic Helldivers 2 right there.
When that happens, just press on the power button. It's easier that way.
Oh, I did. I pressed the power button. And it locked up.
Orbit synchronized.
Hey, at least we know now what to expect.
Oh yeah, on the map, yeah, there's gonna be a jammer towards our south, and then a gunship fab
Alongside a mortar.
a little bit more south of that. Just a heads up.
Fun. It was like a crash on crash. Here's only work at the beginning of the stream. The board gets wiped after the first roll. Or before the first roll, the board gets wiped. You can only wheel.
Launch initiated.
The hidden power of the DSS is it's like a giant lamp that the community follows like moths. That's the hidden power. That's the secret technology. Alright, I'm gonna be good and just like not tab out during the drop sequence. We're just gonna sit here and watch this drop sequence that I've seen 50 bajillion times.
Alright, take one.
And I'm not going to tab out.
Yeah, take one. Take one. This is our first time dropping into the map.
Yep, I'm just
First
sitting
game of the
here
night.
watching the drop sequence. I'm not gonna tab out. I'm gonna sit here and be good.
Not good. And I'm inside the gym.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Can I please reload?
Artillery's probably going to be on the blue line, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help you out. I don't really want to stop you. Freedom never sleeps!
Why is the wheel even open? I closed it before we crashed.
I'm moving in on the artillery. Try and lighten the load for you guys.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh my god. I'm just dead. Oh, there's so many rocket devastators in there. Yeah, we were done with the wheel.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Activating shot pack.
How the mortar works.
I'm going to try and get you guys in. Give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I called you a little bit far, but that's the max range of the jammer.
Yes, the secret is it just lets you get people to chase it around like they're moths following a lamp.
Requesting advance.
That is what the DSS does. That's its best quality. Is that the focused minority can cause the blob to move and bend to our will. By far the best part about it.
Literally spawn in on from the machine gun. They got stranded.
Not sure which super outpost it is, but it is definitely one with turrets.
Enemy tactical
It's hard
asset within range.
Hard
Okay.
climb.
Reinforcing.
Mortars are done.
Calling down a support weapon.
Objective complete.
Do you guys have a drop on the jammer?
Sending in an eagle.
Wait, can you get east hard climb with one laser?
Requesting air support.
I'm in. Trying to do my best to deactivate it.
Okay, nice.
Requesting orbital.
That's in range of the jammer.
Calling in reinforcements.
How long till it's deactivated?
Now.
Cool.
Yeah. I
Calling in
unfortunately
reinforcements.
got slayed before I
Sending in an
finished
eagle.
destroying it, but it's deactivated.
Good enough.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
There shouldn't be too much left of the fortress, yeah.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. We gained ahead, or we just in here? Whoo, yeah.
It's like at the perfect height that I can't shoot it in the crotch. It's like it's using cover. Please come out from behind the cover.
Reloading.
You know, Erwin, I played with Commissar Kai a while back, and he said that all of us Ghost Divers we play exactly alike.
Yeah, true, we do.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
That should take care of the rest of the 120.
I did a 120 on the... I was trying to get in there. Oh, we destroyed it. Okay, cool. I was lucky.
I threw it on that so we can start that.
You never know.
Yeah, well, with the 120.
A little bit indiscriminate.
Orbital inbound.
Sea Artillery just needs one more shell.
Ending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright. Today his guns are not shooting where I point them, Day. That didn't cause the proximity detonation to fire. Interesting. I guess there's a pack of heavy devastators there. That were aggroed by something. I guess the DSS is still active on this planet. It's just pulling mobs that have never seen me before into me. This isn't a great position to be in. So let's try that again. Not there.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support. Coming in hot.
Alright, I'm working on the gunship fab right now. I hear some alarms firing, so it might be popping one out pretty soon.
My game just crashed.
Alright, hell bombs armed.
I'm gonna go pick up my extremely helpful support weapon.
What's left to pick off on this?
I don't know. I threw a walking barrage through the cliff, so probably just like one left up there somewhere. And then I got flanked by a group of heavy devastators that I didn't shoot at.
Yeah. All I needed to pick was like one of them. Gotta patrol ahead of us.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
When did they change so that the factory scrabble shoot twice on the big
Is that another objective? Side objective on the blue marker? Oh no, it's a POI.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Drop is on me at home.
Reloading.
What is this, tank factory?
Hmm,
Oh
that
yeah, you got a lot on you. I can
no,
kill
I
that
got
last
it.
pad there. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, I have two fractures down on me. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Just run away from there.
Yeah, I'm cut off from everybody. It'd be better if maybe E3 called you, and it seems like it's safer there.
Anywhere is safe in there.
Orbital inbound.
Here, I'll call you in with me, but I'm not gonna guarantee your safety. Seems a little bit calmer.
God, that's...
Reloading.
You catch this right?
Requesting air support.
Yeah, it's too far away out now. Outside the house.
Requesting orbital.
I'll call in resupply on extraction.
I knew I was just gonna die. Ugh. It's such a bad position.
Oh wait, oh shit, maybe I should have called. Whatever.
Calling down support.
No. Call me at the extract.
Oh God, why?
Why would we call me into the middle of all of them? What the hell?
I did call you guys in. I think. I don't know whether you guys want to grab your stuff or not. I'm gonna go
leaving.
block spawns on the edge of extract.
It's not like I have something to grab. My dog-ass airburst launcher. Not like that's helpful.
I managed to walk past it and I had it now.
Budget depleted. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
You didn't use your smokes. Tanks don't really give a shit whenever they're that close to you and engaged with you. And even if they did, like, I was pretty sure I could get between one cover without getting
shoot.
killed.
You can't call back.
But I could.
Yeah, this mission made me remember why I hate jumping planets. No,
I mean, we're chilling for now. I'm just blocking patrols from spawning in on the west side of the map. So, should be fine.
Is weapon really shit? If it one-shot talks pretty consistently, it's garbage. It is a piece of shit. It is a detriment to your loadout.
Shit's rough.
It is the joke of the community.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's not like I'm new to the game, lethargic. I've played with the airburst launcher many times. I have been trolled by the community asking me to use it many times. It's a piece of shit. Everyone knows it's a piece of shit. It's a joke, and a bad one.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My sidearm is a more reliable Hulk killer than that weapon.
Pelican 1 arriving
You do not need chaff clear from your support weapon. Nobody does. You have a primary weapon. You have very good primary weapons. Yeah, the fact that the autocannon has flak rounds and the recoilless has AoE rounds, and then the airburst exists is just kind of insulting.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
It's trash. If the airburst rocket launcher was removed from the loadout screen, maybe 3% of the community would notice. And that's a stretch.
0 friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, the explosive crossbow is a better airburst launcher. It is medium armor penetrating. That's like why it's bad. Is it's only medium armor penetrating.
Oh,
It doesn't even have class 4 armor penetration. It's just class 3.
I'm a dumbo.
Yeah. If it was class 4 pen, it would probably be a lot better just on that. Because it does a shitload of damage, it doesn't penetrate anything. You need weird angles in order for it to do any damage to most enemies. That you actually want to kill with a support weapon that aren't just chaff. And if you're firing rockets at chaff, what is your primary doing? Nothing, I guess. Paperweight. The only way the airburst destroys the fabricator is if the missile itself gets inside of the fabricator. It doesn't have the armor penetration to damage the fabricator's HP pool. It only has the demolition force to destroy it if it gets into the vent. Everyone would notice because it would change the order of stratagem to the stratagem screen. I think that they would notice that something is missing. They wouldn't know what, though. They probably wouldn't immediately know what it is. They might then go looking and try to spot the difference.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
If you want proof of what I'm talking about, look at how our loadouts do not include the airburst rocket launcher, other than the fact I brought it last game for content. And I couldn't even get content with it because it was so utterly useless. It's being given away for free, and no one has elected to use it in this group. And you will see that be the case all day. Very rarely will anyone use it. And even more rarely will someone bring it, plan to use it, and not regret it.
Activating jump pack!
Yeah, entrance is on the back side, so I'm just repositioning to get there.
Free airburst launcher is about as exciting as free incendiary mines.
Orbital incoming.
Dipping my toes into solo ghost diving. Very satisfying to see the bots be in such disarray from your actions. They call in a bot drop somewhere you haven't been in a while. Yeah. That's one of the most satisfying moments in the playstyle is whenever bot drops are happening somewhere you haven't been in half an hour.
Requesting air support!
I lost track of it, but I'm still around there.
Outpost destroyed.
We're done.
Yeah. Heading south, or heading northwest.
Reinforcing!
I can take this
Southwest, 100 meters.
command bunker here. I'll just throw a laser on it.
Okay.
Requesting orbital!
Laser out. Bunker down.
To the sky!
Up behind you, F4.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Orbital inbound! To the sky! Boss fabricator, south, 50 meters.
Pin.
Throwing grenade!
East, 300 meters.
Spot outpost! Spotted!
04, I think that's you.
Reinforcing.
Alert diving to Galaver. Have fun, Iggy.
Found something.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Tagging that. South.
See
200
artillery
meters.
on the blue marker? I'm just gonna go and just load some shells in.
I think your laser will be off cooldown before mine, Clark. I'm gonna leave the space for you. It's the easy laser one.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Bot
Copy.
fabricator.
Gunship
East,
fabricator.
100 meters. Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Green pin.
Objective critical stratagem. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Dropship! Warning, you are in range
Oh,
of enemy
there's a
artillery.
Yeah, my laser's gonna come off cooldown in a minute, maybe, so I'll pick it up once we're done with super artillery.
Calling in a hell bomb. Tactical asset nearby. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Package, full dropping package.
See that one? Oh, I guess there's a scout strider somewhere.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That didn't work. Oh well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Jungle has to be one of the worst places to fight the Rocket Strider Seed. You just never see the rockets coming, but they fly right through the canopy and beam you.
Alright. Lasers off cooldown. I'm hitting that that outpost.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh. Alright, I'll get you guys in. Here, I'll throw you.
I want to go back to see if my jetpack had fallen down. No such luck. I guess I will call a new one.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, this outpost is back.
Playing super well today.
I got a jetpack I could throw down for anybody who needs it.
Not a big fan of jungles though. Feels like you very rarely can predict the enemy's line of fire, line of sight. They just shoot through the canopy and destroy you.
I marked a patrol on the blue marker. They're currently headed towards you guys, just a heads up.
Main objective nearby.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, he did again.
Firing orbital laser.
My life for Super!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, yep, probably dead again. Die, please. Maybe.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Right now I'm bypassing the artillery to hit the gunship fab.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Enemy tactical asset within
Requesting air
range.
support. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
One outpost destroyed.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You got your lady.
Trying to not get
Warriors are
clotheslined.
dead.
Objective complete.
What do we have loaded in the artillery?
3 high yields and 2 napalm, I think.
Hopefully that'll do it.
Coming in hot.
I had ladies.
You can laser it. Yeah, considering that didn't kill it, go ahead and laser it.
I'll call you in E3.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
To the sky.
Liberty emerges victorious
Cool.
yet again.
Get out of here.
When ready.
If we want to block patrols from spawning in, we definitely need someone on the blue marker.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea.
Alright, I'll just
Random
that.
bullshit go. It's so accurate for Helldivers. True.
Next person can call an extract.
Activating jump pack. Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, I'm just chilling here.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
That's the equivalent of a small army after me. Activating jump pack. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
What are your thoughts on using arc thrower with gas grenade to confuse bots while you stunlock them to death? My thoughts would be there were probably easier
Do you have any
solutions
more plans in the
doing
future
that.
for like DSS videos?
Do it if you want.
You're thinking of making?
Videos on the DSS, and probably never make another video on the DSS until they fix it. And then maybe once they fix it. But I believe they're adding new features to it soon, so probably just wait on that.
Tagging location. South.
Turn around. Behind you.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Ending in an eagle.
Oh, I'm dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100
Oh,
meters.
looks pretty bad over there.
Mhm.
Need to go?
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Go down laser to support you guys.
That was nice of the laser to destroy all of my cover.
Oh shoot.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
To the sky.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, now we're getting patrols spawning in on the blue marker, but Pelican should be here any second.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
We're now half an hour ahead of Ember. Nice. Hey, there's Sniper Legacy.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
The DSS is very likely going to be in the foreground of everything going on in the foreseeable future. So I definitely wouldn't expect that.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The problem isn't what the DSS does, the problem is just the implementation is bad. You should be able to change your vote because the war can change very much within 24 hours before the movement is finalized. So the vote should be able to be changed. There's no reason for it to be set in stone, considering how much the game can change within that 24-hour period. Really good example is how we all voted for it to go to Galactic, and then within 5 minutes of the voting opening, right after the vote had opened and we had already finalized it was going to Galactic, then Arrowhead was like, "Oh hey, what if we just lower Mastia's regeneration and tell you to Gambit now? Oh, you already sent the DSS over to Galactic. Oh, that's just tough, man. Sorry we did that to you. Better luck next time, right?" Like, especially if they're going to put their hands on the game like that at random, we need to be able to change the vote. Granted, it ended up being a good thing because then we Eagle Stormed Galactic. But we shouldn't have had to have done that. The plan was always to Eagle Storm Galactic. But if we had stayed on Galactic, we wouldn't be having to liberate Galactic right now. It's fucking insane that we have to liberate Galactic right now. Considering Arrowhead basically played for the enemy team with their meddling and in-game messages.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Eagle Storm is really cool. Well, like I said, the plan was always to go back to Galactic with the Eagle Storm. That was the plan at the beginning, and the only reason that plan ever changed was because Arrowhead was like, let us just lower the Mastia regen real quick for you guys. Hey, go Gambit this planet that was previously completely impervious. If they just hadn't done that, it would have been a lot smoother. That's forever and always going to be my biggest problem with the DSS, was how that was handled was just horrible. Just terrible. They can fix the orbital barrage pretty easy. The way I would fix it is just make it so the orbital barrage can't launch shells within, I'd say, probably 15-20 meters of any Helldivers. Just set it up in such a way that it's localized to the Helldiver. We know that all the bombs are localized to each individual Helldiver. Just make it so the bombs can't fire within 20 meters of a Helldiver. Have you considered using mods? I believe there is actually a mod in development currently to put my model's colors and servo arm as a replacer for the Trailblazer, and I will be using that whenever it's added. I was under the impression you can't even make it stay on the same planet. At least that's how it came across to me. You can make it stay on the same planet, yeah. That's not fair about Arrowhead. We are more than capable to throw all by ourselves. Exactly. If we're gonna mess it up, just let us mess it up on our own. That's easy climb, I guess. That's nice.
You want to take it, or I'll take it?
I'll get it.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
Take Blue Marker then. I'll probably fight my way all the way to field point.
Okay. Guided shells like sledge artillery.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Objective located.
The orbital barrage can be fixed pretty easily. All they have to do is put any amount of work into it instead of just taking the Meteor Shower and saying this fires 380s now. Pretty much anything beyond that amount of effort is going to be enough to make the orbital barrage feel good.
Bot outpost destroyed.
What?
Requesting advanced weaponry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That was a scam strafing run.
I couldn't find it this one. This should be it. This is one more.
Requesting air support. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Here, I'll call you in with me, E3.
Calling in reinforcements.
We can take fuel pump together.
Go, thanks.
And the last achievement for Call to the Lamb. Nice. Call to the Lamb's a good game. That was one of the last games I played on stream before Helldivers 2 came out.
To the sky. I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
Objective located. Southeast.
Attack underway.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy down, baby.
Alright, fuel pump's done.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Activating jump pack.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
This one's an easy jammer.
Package acquired.
Convenient.
Dropping package.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
How about a nice cup
Package
of liver tea?
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down supplies.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Okay, generator's calibrating. I don't know where the launch codes are
Outpost
though.
cleared.
The order on the safe is mini nuke, high yield, static, napalm, and smoke.
You don't say.
Trust me, there were no good options on it.
Democracy delivered. Tagging map. Northwest.
Requesting orbital.
Well, the mini nuke was quite convenient.
I think launch codes are on the blue marker.
Automaton outpost
Package
scrapped.
located. Southwest.
I'm just running to main, or towards main.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, grabbing launch codes now.
One step closer to mission completion.
Throwing grenade! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
I'll see if there's some bots I can aggro and get a bot drop for us.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Remember when's the last time we got a bot drop?
Arrowhead is on the green marker. To the sky!
I hate this forest.
Activating jump pack. B2. Tagging map. North.
Yeah, I don't think there are any enemies actually on location. No, there's
That's
nothing
good.
here.
In my experience, if you land next to something like, say, the fortress, it soaks up all the enemy spawns and everything else is pretty clear.
Yeah.
To the sky.
Also, I baited a drop for us, so I assume
Awesome.
it should be there for the most part. I'm headed to X right now.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
DSS actually have some hidden usefulness, or was that clickbait? So the thumbnail is moths to the flame, and the DSS is covered in moths.
I'm gonna put a resupply on extract
I'm
for us.
slightly surprised I need to explain it, but the hidden ability is it makes the entire community follow it no matter where it goes or why it's there. I felt like the joke was obvious, but if we want to call it clickbait, I guess you can, if you really want to. Yeah, like the whole galaxy just follows this stupid thing around, even if it has no bonuses active. And because we know how to manage the vote in the right direction, it can allow us to actually control the blob in the future. Which is honestly the best part about the DSS. It's probably its most useful feature. Because everyone will just follow it. Like it's a giant lamp and we're all moths. there?
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Aiming at an eagle. Reinforcing. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Dropship.
Oh my god, the funny is actually viable in this situation.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading! Last reload! Reinforcing! Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's a good laser.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting orbital! This is Pelican 1.
Anyone got smoke left?
Extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
The last artillery is smoke,
I think they're all dead. We're good to leave. They're mostly all dead. We're pretty good to leave.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Run, 04. Go, 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 go.
Extraction
Easy.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained
so.
no
I got fired from the air burst there at the end. I am happy.
Helldivers universe doesn't seem so bad to me. Feel like they should have been a part of it no matter what. Of course, if the big shitty killy space machine in orbit of a planet should be easier to liberate. I would agree with that. I think the DSS should passively lower the regen of whatever planet it's over. Thoughts? What if that was just the DSS's passive? So not only was there a reason for the blob to follow it, but they would be doing it anyway, right? Like they're gonna follow it anyway, but like there can at least be a reason for them to be there, even if there's no ability active on it. I think it should lower the regeneration of the planet it's hovering by like 1%. I think it should probably increase the duration of a defense by, I don't know, say 8 hours passively. I think that would make it better. Give Erevan complete control of the DSS. I wouldn't say I have complete control of it, but I would say the Ghost Divers have a level of control over it. That is for sure. We definitely have a managed level of the democratic vote. That is for certain at this point, especially because our Discord community has actually grown beyond 5,000 strong now,
Aboard, Helldiver.
which is
We can
insane, by
never
the
have
way.
Too many heroes fighting for peace. A triumphant return.
Discord community has absolutely been scaling to the rooftops this month. The hidden benefit of the DSS is the fact that everyone follows it like
Innocents
moths,
perish with every wasted second.
which
We
can
must
be
act.
utilized to our benefit. Exhibit A. This is a gambit, right? For Gulliver? And we have all seen that we have a great deal of trouble focusing whenever a gambit is obvious, right, everybody? But look, the DSS is over Gulliver, and it's staying over Gulliver. So where's the blob gonna dive? Gulliver. It's that easy. Show an update on the DSS voting. I mean, it's going to Gulliver. 110% it goes to Gulliver.
It's working so well, we're having a 2-hour bonus on Gulliver.
In an hour and 7 minutes, we're all voting for Garheron, by the way. Garheron is a 0% regen planet. This is free for the taking. So we're going to ship the DSS over there. It's going to make the blob go there, and we're going to take Garheron. All right, GG's, gentlemen. Good dives.
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Please, good night.
Thank you all for your service. Have a good night.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Oh my god. that was impressive. The angle on that hug. Later, Clark.
Later.
Yeah, it's wheel time.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, Wheel of Managed Democracy is back up and running yet again.
GG's, chat.
Okay, it is broke. Alright, it is so back. Wait. There we go. Wait. Right there. It's the Wheel of Managed Alright. Not scuffed, I promise. There we go. You can now type !wheel to put your name on the Wheel of Managed Democracy.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Pirate Caddy, thank you very much for the Prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Thank you very much for the support. Give him a round of salutes in the chat, please. What extra stuff for changes? Upcoming extra stuff for changes. It is unbroke, hooray. Yeah. Alright, so this is how I pick my teams every stream is viewer games. I always play with you guys, so basically whoever wins the wheel is on my team. And all you gotta do to join is type !wheel to join the wheel. If your name gets picked, then you're up. Simple as. A Hulk with a ballistic shield and minigun, rocket launchers on its shoulders. What do y'all think? I think he should be locked up. Do not let this person reach Arrowhead. That's a pretty sick idea, but like, no. Please, no. Yeah, look, man, Fire Hulk with the jump pack's gonna be bad enough. True. I think that sounds like treason. Exactly. I don't see my name. Just do !wheel, you'll be added. All automatic. Oh, wait, hold on, YouTube. Alright, YouTube, go again. I had to press the button again. I need to talk with Snake about that. I'm not going to remember to press that. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't think he even knows that it does that. Go again, YouTube. One more time. Because everything crashed, I had to redo it. Berserker chainsaw bot.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
What do you think the level of fuckery will be with those large assault walkers leaked for the automatons? I try to not talk about leaks unless they're super close at hand on stream. I'm a little bit picky about what I want to talk about as far as leaks. But you're so glad to have this be automatic now. Oh yeah, this would be completely unmanageable. This many folks like watching the stream all doing wheel commands. I couldn't for the life of me keep up with this. And I definitely wouldn't get to actually talk with you guys. What was the loadout, Trash? That would take hours. Oh, it definitely did take hours.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Flamethrower primary, grenade pistol, gas grenade, laser rover, arc support weapon, Tesla tower, incendiary mines, and firebomb hellpod. Okay, you don't get to pick my booster. I'm not taking firebomb hellpod. Do you think if we can direct the masses, we should focus on Darius to some other planet besides Garharan? The reason being Garharan would fall very quickly, and for the rest of the time, DSS divers would be scattered and homeless. Doesn't need a DSS blob to get progress. Well, it does need... That's where you're wrong. It does need the DSS to get progress. This isn't a new development. Garharan has been 0% for like a week, and it's still nowhere near liberated. So clearly, we need to do something to get the masses to give a shit about it. So we're going to. Is there new MO? Yeah, there's new MO. And I agree, it will be over very quickly, but that is still a planet in our hands very quickly towards the major order. And we need good morale. We need the DSS doing things that are beneficial. We need free wins right now. We need morale and we need free wins, and we get that by sending the DSS to Garharan. There won't be any struggle. There won't be any debate. It will just get done. It's still not operational. Use the moths, exactly. Wouldn't it be smarter to wait for the next gambit? You can't wait with the voting system for the DSS. The only votes that truly matter with the DSS are the votes made within the first 3 to 5 minutes, because it updates extremely rapidly and everyone else gets to see, oh, there's 90% of the votes going to this one planet. I'm going to vote for that planet. That's probably the right planet. And that is how you get the masses to go along with the minority that is paying attention and very involved in the Galactic War. If we all make our votes the very instant the poll opens, and we all make them collectively together, it drastically skews the starting poll that all of the like more casual players see, and they just go along with whatever we voted for, because they take it at face value that that must be the right answer. And they're right. It is the right answer. But that helps us manage the democracy of the space station. What is the use of the DSS during that time? It's a giant lamp, and the Helldivers are the moths, Jagan. That is its use while its abilities are on cooldown. Wherever we send this thing, the masses will follow. And that is actually incredibly useful, to be fair. Among the most useful things.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Happy No Name, you have won the wheel of managed democracy. Gulliver is pretty annoying. I don't like diving Gulliver, but need to get it done and move on. It's what it is. Can't always dive on the planets I like. Ghost divers, more like moth divers.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, second time playing with you. This will be fun.
Is that the second time on 1x odds as well?
Yeah.
That's pretty lucky. Mechman, you're up. Congratulations, you won the wheel of managed democracy. I can listen to this hooded...
Helldiver, take command of the
Arrowhead.
galaxy's liberation.
I can listen to this hooded to Arrowhead talk more than most people. What? I'm confused by your statement, friend. I love Gackrux, but I hate that the eagles hit the trees. The moth divers work because half of the community can't read. Alexander, thank you for the follow. And Pyracade, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I remember to say that or not. It says 8 minutes ago. I feel like I said it, but I'm a bit scatterbrained today. If High Command wanted you to have brain cells, you would have been issued them, soldier.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We have Mech Main with us.
Orbit synchronized.
See him around pretty often.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can
And Mech Main to the front. You thank me, but thanks again. Think we're gonna win the gambit that the DSS has started? It is neck and neck. We are currently 1 hour and 18 minutes ahead on the Galactic gambit, but that doesn't mean we can let up or slow down. We need full gas for the next 13 hours on Galactic if we want to win the gambit. So do not let up, and whatever you do, do not dive on Ember. There are 6,000 Helldivers currently being very silly and wasting their time on Ember. And I could not tell you why they are preferring to do that, because that is a fireball. I'm a diver that can be pointed in the right direction. Is Galactic the objective? Yep. Yes, it is. Chad to Joshi. You've won the wheel of managed democracy. Please make yourself known in the chat. And then report for duty.
Answer, Helldiver.
What are 6 people doing on Ember? They just like fire tornadoes, I guess. They prefer fire tornadoes over trees. And you know what? I kind of do too. But Galactic is obviously where we're supposed to be, so that's where I am. You know? Moved by accident.
No worries.
Wait a minute, do I have to be in the Discord to join a game if I win, or how do I join if I won? If you don't want to join the Discord, then I'll give you a friend code, but the easiest way...
I apologize, I am
The bridge is
munching on
yours,
some
Helldivers.
chips.
Take us to
The easiest way to
I'm
join
muting myself, though.
is to be in the Discord.
Hello, Shad.
But you don't necessarily have to be in it if you don't want to be. That's up to you. Some people with an audience and access to the official Discord still don't understand how the DSS works. Yeah, I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. There are several very popular Helldivers YouTubers that don't really understand too much about the specifics of the game. Just kind of not their bag, not the kind of content they make. Hell, I'm sure a lot of the most popular ones haven't opened the game more than like once this month or something. At best. Maybe they don't even open the game anymore, for all I know.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Imagine that some people don't... Alright, I read that already. Remember grinding the planet? It wasn't fun. No, Ember is not fun. Ember was a trial. Ember took us a lot of effort to take. And I'm looking for Mech Main. Mech Main, where are you? Super Earth needs you.
Orbit
Answer the call,
synchronized.
soldier.
Helldiver.
No matter what happens, we're gonna have to complete the conquest of Gulliver. We're gonna need this point for the MO or Ember Divers. I don't know who only ever watched you. I haven't been able to experience the DSS, but from everything I've heard from friends or YouTubers, I kind of don't want to. Well, there isn't much to experience right now because everything's on cooldown, so you don't really have to worry about that. Really, all the DSS is doing currently is directing the masses to somewhere to go. Just remember, Irvin, I can always be
Ready
your
for
mech
another
main.
mission, Helldiver?
Alright, I think mech main might not be here, which is a shame. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next spin. I enjoy the barrage, he says. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Mega Mercenary, you've won. Congratulations. See what the command was. Ervin, have you noticed that laser plasma weapons get stuck in vegetation? Not particularly. Yeah, it was a close one. DSS is the queen bee to the hive. Ooh, that's another good one. That's another good one. There are a couple really good edits you could make of the DSS. The first one that came to mind, I didn't have time before stream to make this thumbnail comedy gold. But what I was going to do is I was going to hollow out the image of the DSS and replace it with a giant lamp, like a bug zapper, and basically color it like a bug zapper,
March ever closer.
with all of the moths having little Helldivers helmets on them. And I think a close runner up to that idea is changing the DSS so it's the same shape, but it's a beehive, and then a bunch of bees on it with Helldivers helmets. And that's like that's how I envision the DSS. That's basically what the DSS is to me. Got to do the lamp now. I would have done the lamp, but I'm not doing the lamp because I'm already streaming. The thumbnail's already been used. It wasn't as good as I wanted to stream. The thumbnail's already been used. It wasn't as good as I wanted to. I can hear myself 3 different ways. Oh God. I can't emote back because you're on the slope that they blocked from emoting.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Crazy.
Pull the wheel down. Keep in mind that you can still put your name on the wheel in between games. The hidden power of the DS is the fact that the community follows it like a bunch of moths. The hidden power is that the coordinated minority can utilize the DSS to manipulate and manage the majority into making the right decisions in the Galactic campaign, which is a huge deal. That is by far the most powerful aspect of the DSS. Hilariously, the DSS is at its most useful to us whenever none of its powers are available. Isn't that great? I have been hit with the scout handshake. That has happened.
Orbit synchronized.
Every once in a while, I get a jokester on board that hits me with a scout handshake or the pull my finger. It happens. Mm-hmm. Oh, important factoid for those that may concern. I know quite a few of you likely
All Super Earth citizens are
have
equal,
your own
but now
communities,
you
your own
are
Helldivers
super equal.
discords, your own groups that you play the game with, and the discords involved in that, right? But you can also, oh yeah, I have to play this loadout. That's gonna be something. Do you all have your own communities? I'm sure, or a lot of you do. And something that you can now do is you can follow our operational orders channel to have our posts as far as where we're going, what we're voting for, and what we want to accomplish in the Galactic War as far as the Ghost Divers' current directive. You can have that relayed directly to your own Discord's announcement channels if you set it up to do so now, which is a good way to help spread the message of where to send shit. And Modest Mouse, thank you very much for the Prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Thank you very much for the support. Give him a round of salutes, please. Yeah, they released a traffic control button just for me. Think we can direct the masses? We focus on Darius, some of their planet besides Scar. All right, I already read that. I'm looking for the loadout at the moment.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
L Gamer, thank you very much for the Prime as well, and congratulations on becoming super equal.
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sniper's Legacy. All right, I can't find the loadout. Someone repost it. It's already too far up. Okay, I found it. All right. Flamethrower primary, grenade pistol, gas grenade, laser rover. Jeez. Laser rover.
Allied destroyer has joined
Arc
squadron.
thrower.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Tesla and incendiary
Orbital
mines.
synchronized.
That sure is something. That is a loadout of all time. Thoughts on Arrowhead? Flat out making a video directly addressing the main issues, like expectations being way higher than the AH, and realistically deliver. I don't think they would make a video, but I think there will probably be a post addressing the concerns with the DSS. If you put in feedback at the moment about the DSS, you get messages along the lines of, we're aware that the DSS wasn't what we wanted it to be, and we want to make improvements to it in the future, and we're sorry that it came out the way it did. Basically, they are fully acknowledging our bad, and they are going to try to make it right in the future, so... They're fully aware, and they've let us know they're fully aware, right? How much more they can do. Elrock, thank you very much for the $9. Rock on, Ervin. Keep up the great content. Will do, Elrock. GG's.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
What weapon inbound?
Back. Good dog. That was fast. Oh, hey, it's bunker hell. This will be a fun one to do with whatever the hell I've got equipped. Wait, what? My keyboard has been hacked by the automatons. I can't stop walking forward. What is going on? Okay. I'm in control again. Good old unplug it and plug it back in.
Marking location.
Looks fun.
Thank you.
I think if I turn this corner, I'm just gonna get shot and die. Unless I'm really quick with the throw.
Calling down a sentry.
I get it? Nope. I don't think I did. I don't think that'll do it. Nope, didn't get it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
And you've really outdone yourself. This might be the most worthless loadout redeem of the year. This does so little well. Actually, I have a grenade pistol. I just realized I could have grenade pistoled it. Oh, hold on.
Blob fabricator, east, 50 meters.
Easy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, it actually could have been slightly more worthless if instead of grenade pistol, you gave me, like, Peacemaker, probably. I think that would have made it a little worse, because I can still close fabricators, at least. Don't worry, I have incend mines.
Yes, that'll save us.
Yeah, that'll stop that fabricator. Factory starter.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
That is something.
Reinforcing!
Blob fabricator, west, 100 meters.
If someone has AT, you can see one of the last fabricators from my position back here to the east. Or south. I'm south right now. I have a clear line of sight to it, but I just have no weapons to get rid of it.
Blob fabricator, west, 100 meters.
Unless I just make like a 160-meter grenade pistol shot. But I don't think that's going to happen because I can't get any high ground to even try.
Blob fabricator, cancel that. Southwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
I got it.
Blob fabricator, north, 50 meters.
That'll work my weapon.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Blob fabricator, north, 100 meters.
I got AT on the fabricator. It's going up.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Just say Kobe before you fire. Works every time. True. I haven't been doing a lot of grenade pistol gaming lately, but that used to do the trick.
Throwing grenade!
Requesting orbital strike. Bots south.
Bot outpost! Requesting sentry.
Damn.
Start running towards the radar.
Dropships.
Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Reloading!
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Thank you for the $5, Machine Gun Devil Dog. Your take on this game is always insightful. I'm glad that you guys find my opinion helpful / insightful.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
I try to keep my takes as objective and neutral as possible.
Sending in an eagle.
Bots northeast.
I am really not very useful for this base. I am just every form of useless here. I can't even jump back onto the high ground to get LOS on the other two fabricators on the middle.
Bot outpost spotted.
Requesting order.
Aha.
Out of ammo.
Auto cannon.
Reinforcing.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. Close.
Requesting air support.
Are you even trying?
Dropship.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh yeah, I have one.
Deploying
Nope.
minefield.
I forgot.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
That got it.
Northwest, 50 meters.
I got it.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Bots. Northwest, 50 meters.
Mission map updated.
Bot fabricator. North.
Objective
Close.
completed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Might be short.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Might get it.
There's a dog right there.
Sending in
It's
an
short.
assault.
I'll hit it.
Is it short again?
Sending down equipment package.
Might be short again.
Requesting orbital strike.
My free throw is pretty rusty. It's been a while since we had to use
Support weapon.
normal nades to destroy fabs.
Inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling a resupply up here. No, I'm not.
Calling down supply.
My resupply is being eaten by the floor. Oh. Yep, alright. I don't know what happened.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna go try to clear the extract. I can't really do anything else.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You've done your duty. You may extract with
rest are like you're missing from the squad. So.
Warning, you are in range. 1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Aravan, if you've got a second, the rest of your
Call
squad.
in reinforcement!
It was unfortunate.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fair, yeah, that's true. Wait the point.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Requesting advance.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Surely we can
Enemy
find
tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You love when the guys jump in. God, that's
Deployed. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
God.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh man.
For prosperity!
The only useful part of my entire loadout has just been out of ammo the entire mission.
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
See it?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Not dead yet.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Time's out. Just get on board.
I can't, no! Oh.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Aravan leaves a bet for that loadout. No, someone used 20,000, or not 20,000, 15,000 channel points on Twitch for the Redeem a loadout option. It's available twice per stream with a really long cooldown. And, I don't know, I guess they wanted to see me accomplish nothing.
It just died.
I think 2 of us got on board. What is happening here? Thoughts on the newest booster? I like it. I think it's good. I'd probably take it over stamina booster most times.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
A lot of my running around is done completely out of combat, and I would definitely exchange a stim to just sprint 80 seconds straight. In most scenarios. Spoon Racing, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Oh, hey, cool. See, the loadout was successful. Something like that. Datrin, I have a system for selecting teammates. Everyone types !wheel. I bring up a big wheel. I call it the Wheel of Managed Democracy, and I spin it, and whoever wins is on the team. I've never heard the music go on that long, or have it take that long to get through that screen. Yeah, apparently the automatons hacked the end screen there. That lingered for forever. What was that about?
Another victory.
Alright, I ran around, I blew up like maybe 4 fabricators, I killed 30 things and left. That was about all I could manage with the equipment I was given.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
First slot on the Helldivers category. That's hype.
Orbit synchronized.
Hey Twitch, I'm the first slot on the Helldivers category. Can I be a partner yet?
So if I drop a 380 on a dropship,
You can destroy dropships with the Senator. You can kill them with whatever you want.
I do have the PO to do.
Alright, I'm going back to what I wanted to run last game.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Should bring Scorcher.
I'll try to handle the airbase.
Okay.
Vote in 27 minutes. We're voting for
If I
Garheron.
can make my way northwest, I'll try to take out the farther dropship.
Almost want a stim pistol or dagger. Yeah, that would have been worse. If you would have like stim pistol, I just would have been completely useless unless I just followed the team around. I basically wouldn't have been able to play the game. The only thing I could do at that point is just follow the team around and use the arc thrower. Using grenade pistol instead of the Senator. I otherwise wouldn't have a sound luring option in my loadout because I'm running AMR. I wouldn't have a sound lure and I wouldn't have a personal fabricator clearer without the grenade pistol, so grenade pistol fits better into this loadout. The best part about the Senator isn't really the 3-tap on the Hulk or the 2-tap. Well, it's not. The best part about the Senator isn't the 3-tap on the Hulk, it's the 2-tap on the crotch blade of Rocket Striders, and I'm running AMR. Or AMR is a one-shot crotch blade, so I don't need the Senator in a loadout like this. Gonna be hot with gunships right away.
Right there. Yep.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
I get my
Objective located. Southwest. Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
oh no way the jammers within
Requesting advanced weaponry.
denying.
Yeah, you gotta shoot them right in the lug nuts.
That's crazy.
Objective located. Southwest.
Is it a soft? I think it is. See if I can.
Reloaded.
Is it boot? Damn it. Please go up. Thanks. Fantastic.
It's easy climb going for super.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Super can be infiltrated on the west side.
Someone got the hell bomb in. There.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Alright, well, it's now being infiltrated by the walking barrage on its doorstep. Never mind.
Hear that?
Dropping a pin. Northwest, bar.
Outpost destroyed.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
To the sky!
Bum 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 bum.
Sample.
Oh, love run walking plus 380, trying both at the same time. It is really fun. I do sometimes just get the urge to go full chaos and bring 4 orbitals. Speaking of orbitals, did you guys have fun on free Napalm Barrage Day? How'd you guys spend your free Napalm Barrage Day? Did you do 380, 120, double orbital Napalm, walking? But all 4 of you bring it? It's a really good way to overclock your CPU. Not in a good way. Damn. Could have swore you could get up there. Alright, I'll just go up this way.
Requesting orbital.
Not gonna lie, I'm one of the moths. There's nothing intrinsically wrong with the moth strat, TBH. As long as it's... Alright, really, Arrowhead?
Requesting sentry.
Calling down objective equipment!
As long as the DSS is going to the right spot. Which it realistically should. Because we're controlling it.
Package acquired! Dropping package! New mag!
That actually is not a good overlay for this planet. Let's try... Actually, blue is probably better. Yeah. Well, it's not blue, it's white, but you know what I mean.
I got the terminal!
Marking location. Never mind.
Alright, but like,
Reloading!
I think I was just going high.
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle. Bot asset destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Found something.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
The thing is, half the time the door isn't actually open.
To the sky.
It's like bugged open. Like, that wasn't actually open. But it looked open. I just never trust it. Half the time you'll just waste a shot.
Mission progress logged.
Hopefully that'll passively done.
I'd rather just make the vent shot or I suck, basically. I can make peace with that. Having a lot of disconnections today.
Sending in an eagle.
That is the best strafing run position in the entire game, bar none.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Alright, I suck.
Requesting air support.
Handled. Or not handled. Eagle never misses.
Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Activating jump pack.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah, it was 3 fabricators for 1. Need to Kobe, you're right, I keep forgetting. If I Kobe, I would hit it every time. You're right. Another Hulk village.
Extract is down there.
Spot outpost spotted. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Feels good.
Oh shit, he broke down. Hold on.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective near your position.
Rare sample acquired. Objective located. Northwest.
I forgot I can collect samples again.
Got a sample.
Oh, did I?
Attack pack inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle Storm was sick. Very sick.
Orbital inbound.
That should be cast at Gar Heron as soon as it's available. Yeah, we have proven that regardless of Gar Heron being at 0% regeneration, that people will just not flock to it despite it being the best decision. Just due to a lack of being aware of that situation being reality.
Wow, that crap.
Tagging map. East, 50 meters.
Yeah. A sight to the
Activating jump pad. Calling in extraction.
Alright, we'll have this radar done in a second.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, we got 2 minutes. We'll be fine. Rotate it. Counterclock. About 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Stop.
Mission map updated.
Alright. Let's get out of here, boys.
Supplies.
Best guess for what we'll see in the next wave of ship modules? I'm hoping that they put the vehicle bay in the game. That would be my hope. Seems like they're cooking up level 6 modules though as well. The level 6 for the orbital cannons. I know that.
Actually, he's busy.
New ship upgrades are inbound this week. I am putting no samples in DSS. Yeah, that would be a good idea, honestly. Well, the way you should handle donating to the DSS is you should donate as long as you are completely maxed out.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright.
They can't see me if I don't move.
Arriving at coordinates.
Yeah, their vision is movement based.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh god, you guys made noise on the landing pad. They're all walking back towards me.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, it's not looking great. Just a little scuff. Hold on. Oh god.
Requesting air support.
Oh right, that's why it's not doing anything. Have it on backgrounds.
Sending in an eagle.
Liberty. Liberty dispatched.
Maybe I should go first.
New mag. Requesting orbital. Activating jump pack.
My goodness. What was that? Are we dead? Dog. Might have been a dog.
Feel.
We're gonna go. Get on.
All right. Getting on.
Takedown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wait, what?
You good? Mercenary, please.
Extraction complete.
It worked. It's fine.
Alright, cool. We're safe. Home out.
First time watching Irvin live stream. I subscribed in honor. Awesome. Welcome in, Reaper's son. I threw a grenade back earlier. It's just typically not worth throwing the grenades back because they don't really do anything to the enemy comparatively to what they do to you. Had some jet lag there. Thoughts on Adjudicator versus Libpen these days? I know you said that Libpen is better now. Libpen in most cases is better. So a really good example of when the Libpen is better than the Adjudicator is if you are going for headshots on a Devastator. The Adjudicator and the Libpen both take 2 shots to the head to kill a Devastator, but the Libpen has a faster fire rate. So technically the TTK of the Libpen is faster than the Adjudicator, and it has more ammo in the magazine. But it's all dependent on what you're shooting at. Some enemies, it's better to have the Adjudicator. Some enemies, it's better to have the Libpen. And sometimes it just depends on what you're shooting at, what part of their body you're shooting at. Because the breakpoints are sometimes drastically different. I think a good example of that is the crotch of the Rocket Strider takes 6 shots from the Liberator Penetrator, but 4 shots from the Adjudicator.
The Galactic War.
And then the fire rate is slightly better with the Libpen. Generally, they're very comparable weapons. They practically do the same thing. They have almost the exact same TTKs in most scenarios. And both of them are what I would call decent guns, but not great guns. They're basically just like B-tier weapons to use against automatons in that regard.
No way. Same.
Coordinates locked.
They're completely usable weapons, but they're just not the best weapons.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
5 minutes till the polls open. We're voting for Garheron, everybody. Hi there, Sad Bear.
So I got like 38.
Welcome in.
Aaron, cast your votes democratically and arguably correctly.
Yes, cast your votes for the managed option. We need a option on the ballot for managed democracy, and if you do that, it just goes along with the majority.
Yeah. that'd be neat. That'd be cool.
Just on the ballot, it's right there. The right choice.
Yeah.
Haravan has spoken. Garheron. Yep, we're doing Garheron. Were you called? Nope. The DSS's hidden power is the ability to guide the masses across the galaxy to anywhere for any reason. Everyone will just follow it, regardless of any rhyme or reason or activated ability or lack thereof an active ability. They will just follow it. It is like a giant lamp, and we are the moths. That is its true potential. That is the true power of the Democracy Space Station. It is a beacon that we can cast upon any planet, and the masses will follow. And the kicker is, the organized minority can utilize this by voting as soon as the polls open, to manipulate and manage the vote towards one specific planet, because if you have 1,000 votes all being cast within moments, right?
Yep.
Of the poll opening the way we do, what it'll immediately say is like 100% of the vote is Gar Heron whenever people check it at first, and then they're just like, oh, that's got to be the right decision because that's where everyone is voting for it. But in reality, we've just made it so the first like 1,000 votes cast are all for one planet to make it look like a unanimous, immediate decision, and everyone just follows along because, well, that looks like the correct decision. It just happens to be the correct decision, but this makes it a very powerful tool for us to utilize. Oh yeah, another really good example, Adjudicator is 2 shots to the body to kill a trooper. So is the lid pen.
Sub-objective nearby.
So 2 very frequently checked breakpoints that they just have in common, but the Adjudicator has worse handling stats and Madcap. That's the reason why I favor the lid pen over Adjudicator. I would never use an assault rifle on bugs, period, so I don't really have an opinion of them there.
Ooh, you're still here.
Just like, would never recommend using an assault rifle for bugs. Not really any benefit to doing so. Is there any chance that the vote is rigged? The vote is rigged. We're rigging it. We are the ones rigging the vote. Because we're organized enough to do so.
Tagging map, south, 50 meters.
Ooh.
And we're not rigging the vote. This is managed democracy. We're managing everyone's democracy towards making the right decision. Everyone is free to vote for whatever they choose as long as it's what we choose.
All right.
It's beautiful.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting it.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That works.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Get the super base down. That sucks.
Yeah, Tenderizer actually has enough DPS to be a pretty solid weapon, but against bugs, you want a weapon that staggers. You just do.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in a hell bomb.
DPS is nice, but crowd control's better.
Heavy.
It doesn't take that alive.
Crowd control and burst damage.
Fire in the hole.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Where's that
100
bomb?
meters.
Oh, right there. Solid.
Making pod asset destroyed.
No,
Hot
super
outpost
base is
spotted.
right there. One back in.
Enemy patrol. West. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting objective. Requesting air support.
Gotta love the power of bushes. That is one thing to really like about this planet, the power of bushes.
Activating jump pack.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Reinforcing.
What turn? Watch for the gun up there. Yep, that would be it. Yes. All the way down. I'll use my body on it. Or a 500. That works. It just
Calling
take me
in
forever to
reinforcements.
get me. Super Destroyer? Send me in, please. Put me in, coach. I beg of you. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there we go. Ah. Alright. Oh, my it bounce.
Those guys have soft blocked across the entire galaxy to be running at me.
Requesting air support.
Holy shit.
Package acquired. Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
That over to extract.
Those dropped in next to the factory strider.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
They just chased the whole way here.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Bye, boys.
Requesting orbital.
To the sky.
Ooh, that's really unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention where I was going.
Dropship.
Dropping package.
Ow.
Package acquired.
I've done it with you. I have not fired this.
Requesting air support.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Milk and die through this foliage.
You know what? Real me. Be back shortly.
Oh, hey, look, it's my target. Oh, oh. There.
New mag.
Objective completed.
Go with me. Oh, that's rocket.
Found something.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital
Sending
strike.
in an eagle.
Oh, shit. Man. Man.
They voted for Gulliver? You're kidding me.
Requesting air support.
Oh, there must be someone else that's got people eating some stupid pills. Someone else who can speak to large groups of people all at the same time. That's wild.
Making progress.
Or I would hope someone influenced that decision. The community just listened. If the community actually just made the decision to leave it idle on Galheron, or not Galheron, Gulliver, that is incredibly cooked.
Tag pack in.
and evidence of why everyone doesn't need a vote.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
New mag.
No, Mega, not again. Oh, that's a big boy.
New mag. Objective located. Cancel that. Southwest.
Skull Nico.
Fox, south. 100 meters. Say hello to democracy.
I think we lost the skull. That's unfortunate.
Let's reload. I got the terminal.
I'm
Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound. To the sky.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
New mag.
just the two turrets, right? Oh no, there's the dog too. No, maybe don't touch the dogs, please.
Calling down objective equipment.
Hello?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Activating jump pack.
Yeah, the only way I could explain that is there's just either the community is at large really that dumb, or someone managed to reach a very large number of people to flex the vote into Gulliver, even though there was no reason to do that.
Fortunate.
Alright.
That's
I just died from rockets that weren't even aimed at me. That was sick.
you're on me.
Request approved. Reinforcements
There's
have
no
been
cover
launched.
anywhere. Good luck.
Democracy has landed.
Alright.
Yeah, someone call him somewhere else. This is not a good spot.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh
Deploying
my
Helldiver
God.
to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Man. Eagle Strafe, please take it out.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Northwest, 300 meters.
They just don't keep up with the news, I think. This has nothing to do with the news. This is a matter of paying even a microbe of attention to what you're voting for.
To the sky. Activating jump pack.
One step closer to mission completion.
where I tried looking around for that skull thingy, I think it either got... Yeah.
There is
So,
no
samples are pretty
patriotism
good.
without capitalism!
Bro, even the official Helldivers Discord is clowning on the votes XD.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Spin Racing. Yeah, I mean, we have like 500 or more votes aimed at Garherin the very second the polls open, and it still goes towards Gulliver. That is...
Main objective nearby.
That is sure something.
To the sky!
That's secondary. Ow.
Requesting air support!
Unleashing democracy. Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Activating jump pack!
Geo survey, right? You got those, I believe.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital!
Air support.
Sending in an eagle!
Marking location. East. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem. People just are incapable of thinking 24 hours ahead.
Sending in an eagle.
Or they just don't bother.
Oh, I just strafed myself.
The majority just doesn't care enough, I guess.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I got the terminal!
Okay, you guys got this.
They care enough to vote, but they don't care enough to make a decision that makes sense.
Northeast, 300 meters.
Or to think about it for more than 3 seconds, I guess. I don't know. Pretty demotivating to give a shit, though.
Requesting air support!
Cannon whipped up very quickly.
Looking at 20 minutes remaining.
Reporting to the front!
Calling down a support weapon.
soldier for the cause!
Nope. Oops.
On my position. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Throwing grenade!
Another democratic soldier for the
Have
cause!
a taste of democracy! New man! Engaging. I'll take it. Calling in orbital strike! Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Engaging terminal.
I've got this one.
Mission map updated. Solid safe. Democracy delivered.
The 3% on Garheron are doing more than 49% of the player base.
I got the terminal.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Southeast. 100 meters.
Call it right away here. Yeah.
How about a nice
Yeah.
cup of liberty? To the sky.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in extraction. To the sky.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Activating jump pack. Requesting orbital strike. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Air sample acquired. Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You see Shams talking about adding heavy pen to SMGs? No, I did not see Twitter. I don't look at Twitter.
Chilling. Like a villain. Try not to make them mad.
Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's
Oh my god.
Dropship.
Okay.
Yep, that's coming.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's a tank.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
That's a puck.
Helldivers never die.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
no, no. Ah, no.
Let's reload! Calling in reinforcements! I need them!
The puppy's back.
50 meters. Calling in orbital strike. Thank you. Out of ammo!
There's only one gun left on it.
That.
I can't see it though. It's like clipped into its body.
New mag! Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Alright, cool. Time to go.
Going?
Get on.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah, I don't look at Twitter. I post my videos on Twitter. Like, I have Twitter. But all I do is repost my videos to Twitter and then close it. I don't, like, do anything on Twitter. I think I might have tweeted a few of my constructive criticism type videos at Shams or at Palstead, but other than that, I don't use Twitter. No, it's not an imposter. That is my Twitter. I just don't really use it. Almost didn't make it there. That is true. I almost died. 2.5% Garharan and even 50% useless at the moment. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. I'm just answering Twitch chat. They were asking me about Twitter.
Super. We'll never forget
Not
the
addicted.
Helldivers we lost today. Nor the
Alright,
incremental gain
GG's.
their sacrifice achieved.
Good job, everybody.
Let's play. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Yeah, man.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 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 1, 2, 3.
Freedom Ball viewership
Tie.
continues to rise. Show
1,
your support
2,
by tuning in
3.
to every match.
Tie.
Nothing says patriotism.
1, 2,
Another
3.
democratic soldier for the
Tie.
cause.
The strategy is
2,
rock solid
3.
here.
Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Are you even
Tie.
trying?
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
I'm not
1,
even
2,
playing
3.
against him anymore.
Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Another
Tie.
democratic soldier for the cause.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
Rock.
1, 2, 3.
I
That's
said
a
the
skill
rock, damn
issue,
it.
soldier.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, it's not. Oh, cheering up. That was good.
Alright, cheers, man. Thanks for the games.
GG's.
Remind yourself
Allied
that
destroyer
overconfidence
has
is
left
a slow
squadron.
and insidious killer.
Thanks, Aravan.
Tyranny is a cancer, and managed democracy is the cure.
Oh boy. You know, chat, there is there's a very important rule on YouTube. It's actually the golden rule of YouTube. It's like the most important rule. And the most important rule is you should never insult your audience. You should never insult the folks that make up the majority of your audience, right? That's the golden rule of YouTube. But I'm looking at this right now, right? I'm looking at Gulliver and Ember making up 77% of this vote, trying to waste the DSS for an entire day. And on these days like this, it is very difficult to it's very difficult to stick with that rule. It's a very difficult thing. The DSS is inactive. Yes, it's not actually doing anything as far as actions, and that's all fine and good, but this doesn't matter. These don't matter. These are not why the DSS is strong. The DSS is strong because wherever it goes, the moths follow. Everyone follows this thing for no reason. Even if it makes absolutely no damn sense, they will go wherever the DSS goes. Really, really good example here. If the DSS left Gulliver for any reason, let's just say it went to Ember, right? Everyone would have abandoned the Gambit randomly for no fucking reason and gone to Ember. Just because the DSS moved. That's it. The vast majority just do not think about the major order. They don't think about the Galactic campaign. They just follow the DSS now. It used to be they just went where everyone else was. They just went with the majority. But now the majority now follows the DSS. So that is what makes the DSS such a powerful tool for liberation. Now what needs to happen clearly is when we look at the vote, we can probably theorize that a good 10% of the vote probably heard the call that was made from the Ghost Divers dispatch in some regard, whether directly from me, whether from the Discord itself, whether from the other Discord's communities and content creators we interact with, or from having our dispatch set to appear in their own Discords. The message got around that Garheron was the right decision, right? At least in a significant capacity. But somehow this happened. And this is just dumb. This is really dumb. What is going on right here? This is big stupid. So we just, all this means is we need to amplify the signal. We need to boost the signal. We need more people to hear the call. We need more people to hear what our plans are. We need a wider range.
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
That's all that means. Hey, Mercenary, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. GG's, man. And Madhouse with
There's
1,000
no
bits. Damn.
patriotism without capitalism.
Thank you guys for the support. Give them a round of salutes, please, both of them. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need Helldivers creators NATO. That is what we need. We need a wider range. And everyone that we can bring into the fold to be in the fold. And I don't really know how to reach more people than I am currently. I already do community posts. I already stream. I already have a Discord. I already communicate with a bunch of other Discords. Like, I'm doing all I can. We just need to, as a community, I think I need your guys' help. I need you guys to help me reach more people with the message of where the DSS needs to go, of where the Helldivers need to be diving. I think that's all there really is to it. I've done all I can. So we just keep doing what we're doing and hope that we continue to grow that circle of influence where we can eventually make a difference. Consider doing YouTube shorts for order updates. I could do that, but I feel like they would come out too late. The thing is, my shorts algorithm does not spread fast. Very often when I put a short out, probably, I don't know, I'd say it's about a fifth of the impressions are made within the first hour as a normal video is. It's very rare that I actually get a lot of traction on shorts immediately. It's really difficult for me to spread a message through shorts. Unless I'm doing it days in advance. Really good example. I made a video theorizing what the railgun changes would mean with the 60-day plan patch that were leaked. And I talked about what the changes could mean for the gun. All of the different breakpoints that would change. It wasn't leaked. I remember that now that I remember, that wasn't one of the things that was leaked. But anyway, I made a short about that, right? And tons of people eventually saw it. Like 89,000 people watched it. But it's the strangest thing. So many people are just now seeing it recently. But I released that all the way back at the beginning of the 60-day plan. Like, that video is so irrelevant now. Or that short is so irrelevant now. But it took forever for it to spread to people. DM everyone in the official Discord. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. That's so... It feels heavy-handed at that point. The DSS should be limited to the planets that are... Also, I'd probably get banned from the official Discord. The DSS should be limited to the planets that are involved in the MO when applicable. Well, if that were the case, then that would kind of have been part of the problem here, because Gulliver and Ember are the current MO planets. Good night, Mega Mercenary. Thanks for playing. Thank you for the gifted subs again. Gulliver may just be the only planet we capture. It's looking like it. Coward. Yeah, I am. Do you think that should allow us to switch our vote? Yes, you should be allowed to switch your vote. I think that that would go a long way to fixing the problem. You should absolutely be able to change your vote, because a lot can change about the Galactic War within 24 hours. Get mod on the official Discord and then at everyone. That would be the long game, wouldn't it? If I just had like a secret Janny account to join the official Discord with and be like, hey, can I be a moderator? And could somehow persuade them to make me a mod. And then I just use that power to add everyone with major orders. Kind of like that one that added everyone about that one squad trying to do difficulty 10 deathless. And they just pinged like 900,000 people that there was a stream of people trying to do a deathless run against bots 10, and then they dropped in and all died within a minute 30 of the start of the mission. After attempting to get inside a bubble with an HMG as they dropped in. That shit was funny.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Get a community manager job. Maybe try to team up with the Helldivers companion app, guys. That actually might be a decent idea. I like that idea, McWolves. Also, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the continued support. Give him a thumbs. I just said thumbs up. I'm stupid. Give him a round of salutes, please, for the continued support. Tell them I know lots about Helldivers, too.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
Have I make you in charge of the DSS, it's the only way.
Madhouse, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Have Arrowhead make you in charge of the DSS. I don't think... I have a feeling that Arrowhead is not my biggest fan, considering I do cover leak content regularly at this point. They probably don't like that too much. They probably don't appreciate me doing that. Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to say that I really enjoy your videos, and I thank you for making them, and I appreciate it. Sidebar, just wanted to start with that, but no, I love your content. Thank you for making it.
All right. Well, glad you like it.
Yep, that's really the awkward to decide. How are you doing? How's your day going?
Good. I'm just wrapping up stream at the moment.
Ooh, very fun. Well, then I shall let you stream. My apologies for interrupting.
All good.
But until next time.
Later. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of got jump scared. I forgot I was in Discord. What a dapper fellow, indeed. Still alive for a minute, yeah. Kyle seems to be genuinely a fan of leaks. True, he does a lot of leaking himself. Head strategist there, man. What even just happened? Johan doesn't like you because you didn't laugh at his shitty innuendos in the 60-day patch notes. I thought I did laugh at those. Or I put them in my video. I remember I used one of them. Please check out the Korean interview with Piles and Shams. I will after this, Sky. How disappointed are you with the DSS on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm more disappointed in Arrowhead's mismanagement of the community during the launch of the DSS than I am with the DSS itself. The position I'm in, I know that there's a lot more to come in regards to what the DSS is capable of. And really, I was just salty about the way they handled the railroading of Mastia and how bad they messed up the major order for us by getting involved and directly influencing what the community was doing. I really didn't appreciate that. I don't think anyone will ever be able to convince me that the blob would have stayed on Mastia if Mastia was still set to 4% regen and they didn't meddle and they didn't do an in-game message to Gambit. Folks would have seen they were making zero progress and getting shelled by our own artillery, and they would have been out of there. They would have gone back to Galaver, and we would have finished Galaver a long time ago. The Eagle Storm would have come in and clutched it, and everything would have been all good by the time the major order finished. We would have already had Galaver well in hand. We wouldn't be dealing with what we're dealing with right now. I think that was the part of the DSS that was the most disappointing for me, was just them getting very hands-on and railroading us away from the plan we had already made as a community. I didn't like that at all. But the DSS itself, I mean, the Eagle Storm's based. It's really good. The power itself is really strong. We don't really know the full capabilities of what the blockade can do, because we didn't send it to a planet that had an ongoing attack to see how that would interact. I still feel like it probably doesn't do that. I don't think it should do that. But, you know, I'm not a dev. I don't know for sure. And they probably won't tell us, even if I ask them. And the third power, I mean, the orbital bombardment, it's 25% better liberation rate, but the majority of that is lost by us just getting shelled by our own guns and losing it through dying, because dying negatively impacts your liberation rate. Everyone's forced to bring personal shields. It's miserable to play in. They plan to change it. They know people are unhappy with the current state of the DSS, and they plan to do better in the future. It's just, I feel like myself and probably a lot of folks are a little bit tired of just having new features tested on them. They really need to get their shit together and put that test server together for us that they said is in the works. I think you get a test server out there, you get people that are knowledgeable about Helldivers 2 testing this game before shit like this launches, and we can say goodbye to this kind of shit happening. Because it would have probably you put any of the more knowledgeable minds about Helldivers in the space on this game in a tester environment before launching the DSS, and I can promise you for a fact I would not have let half of the shit that happened on launch make it through the door. I would have protested the hell out of half of the shit that went wrong minimum within like 10 minutes of having my hands on it and seeing what was up. The test server will absolutely make the biggest difference for the game at this point, in my opinion. You know it's real when Arrowhead swears a lot. I thought they had test servers up. I've seen friends of mine on different game version, which implied a test server. No. No, you just used to be able to play the game on older versions. What is QA? You. Yeah, you. You're the quality assurance. You are the beta tester. All right. That is, I'm about like 40 minutes over stream, so we're gonna be calling it there, guys. But huh. All right, that's working now. That was interesting. The whole game's just one long beta test. True. Has Arrowhead ever acknowledged you, reached out to you about anything? I told Twinbeard about a bug that was going to happen whenever Truth Enforcers dropped, and he messaged me back last night. Does that count? Also, he said that he has seen some of my content and hoped things were going well for me, which was cool. I said, "Yep, things are going great for me. I could understand why it would be difficult to keep up with the amount of DMs you get on a daily basis, et cetera, et cetera." But that is about the limit to the contact I've had. I attempted to tweet my feedback about the DSS, the video I made. It was the last video I uploaded to my YouTube. Pretty sure. I attempted to like get that on Sham's desk to get some feedback to them, because I've seen like Thick Fillet. It works out pretty well for him whenever he puts out a video that's like a feedback document or what have you, and gets the community to mass tweet it. They tend to see that when that happens, which is kind of what I went for with that video. I haven't looked into whether he saw it or not, but yeah, I don't really have any contact with Arrowhead. Very little. Very little. And zero direct on very, yeah. Just about no contact besides with the community manager and just about a message like a month ago. If Arrowhead lurked in the Ghost Divers Discord, they would learn a lot of what to do and not to do. That's true. Okay. That's it. I'll see you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, that's interesting. My hand tracking's offline. Must have been ever since the crash. Who knew about that? Interesting. It's dead. It won't turn back on. Oh, it is actually dead. What the hell? Hmm. All right then. All right. Good night.